Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat. Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Okay. Sorry about that. What's up, Dark? What up, Dark? Let me see if everything's working. What's up, Aerosol? Uh, mm, mm, mm. Did you check the patch notes for now? Runes won't use polished crystals to craft rune boxes. I mean, oh really? Do you have a link for that, Aerosol? I heard something about in the Korea thing that we're changing stuff, right? I'd be curious. Let's see. Let me see.
So we're about to get a pretty significant update with regards to runes. This has been confirmed with patch 2.4. Maintenance will be approximately 3.5 hours beginning at these times. We can see the details of the entire rune management update, a massive improvement to guild bosses in terms of guaranteed tier 2 drops, and honestly what's a pretty concerning change is the removal of purple tier 2 and tier 1 equipment from basic zone population mobs. Potentially
Basic zone pop.
to prevent AFK farmers.
Oh, the botting
Other
stuff.
than that, some pretty huge quality of life improvements, including checkpoints in your solo dungeons, an adjustment to damage floaters, and much more. Let's go through everything in this video, including should you be dissolving all of your runes before this update hits. And ultimately,
Why does this quality look so ass? Or is that my computer?
Korea got the update just earlier, and so we can exactly see what this system is going to encompass. You're essentially going to have 4 selections here, and the 4th one's your chaos runes, of which you can have a maximum of only 100, and then they store in your inventory. But essentially, you're just going to select your gear item, and then you're going to slot in your runes here. So normally they're all going to be blank, and to begin with they're going to be locked. You're going to have to unlock the rune slots how you want, in what order you want. You can have all of the same slots still. You can click the rune synergy list and you can see what order you need to have the slots. It's a little bit odd now. It's basically from the top to the bottom, from left to right is how you need to unlock them. And once that's done, you're going to have to look through what runes you want to add, and you simply, yes, add them. And the benefit of this system, the huge benefit, is not having to worry about saving certain runes. And it doesn't matter how many times you use the same rune. Like, I can switch ring, I can use exact same rune, even though in the past I may have only had one of these runes, and so I'd only be able to slot one of them in. Now you can slot it in an infinite amount of times.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be huge.
You can use that same rune.
This is gonna be so big.
Even unlocking all of the same slots. I can have 3 boss heavy attack chance here, all offensive slots. Like if I remove this,
Because like having to save extra runes and everything is annoying.
just massive quality.
Oh, they're removing the rune transmutation?
About inventory sorting runes whatsoever.
Oh, it's coming up, I guess.
If you want to, say, easily sort through runes, you can favorite the ones that you want to easily find. You can search the ones you want to find easy as well. And overall, it's just a massive improvement. Rune synergies have been simplified as well a bit. So you basically just gain the maximum.
For sure, sitting here, way better system.
You just need.
But I don't understand why this wasn't here day one. Like their system right now is so sloppy.
Bonus. There's no lower quality synergies. However, keep in mind this has come with the removal of the rune material transmutation.
Let me see.
Dissolve runes to get more runes.
Let me know
You
if
can
that's
no
better,
longer
Dark.
get rune fragments because they're non-existent in your inventory. You can't dissolve them anymore. However, there is still within the crafter, and with this update a new change, the ability to craft runes, and they've actually made it far better. You now do not need any polished crystals to get these rune chests, and the rune chests no longer have blue runes. It's all purple runes, and you even have a chance to get chaos runes in them. You can choose to craft attack, defense, support, or just a random chest with all of those 3 types with, again, chaos runes. And the crafting is 350 no matter what. So ideally, you would have saved up all your rune fragments for this change.
Yeah,
Some
I
of you
spent a
probably
little
feel
bit, not gonna
hard
lie,
done by
but I
if you
stopped. I
went
still have
and
a.
spent all your rune fragments just
think a decent
1
bit.
week earlier. This is on global. And spent those polished crystals along with only having a 40% chance to actually get purple runes in here. Yikes. They honestly should have done this change before releasing this system. But yes, you can still
Yeah,
get
they should
rune
have.
fragments by simply dissolving all of your existing runes. However, it's not necessary that you actually go and do it, because this will all be automatic. I can check here on the Korean server.
Oh, it's
going to
be automatic. Okay.
And I have over 3,000 rune fragments.
What's up, M.
when I
Joe?
had
You're here for
pretty
the
much
drops?
0 before this
I got you.
update.
I got you. Yo,
But I
Corden.
also
Corden
no
and
longer
quite
have any
the
of my
charismatic.
runes. So they've simply gone.
I appreciate the
and converted
follow,
them
guys. Thank
all
you.
to those fragments before deleting
What's
them
up,
and
Corden?
then
You're still here?
recording them in the rune book. My fear, if you go and actually dissolve them all right now, is that
Just keep
won't
it
add
live.
them
I
to
got
the
you.
rune book. I can't really confirm anywhere.
Wait, I
that
missed this.
it
I missed
will
this a little bit.
also no longer have any of my runes. So they've simply gone and converted them all to those fragments before deleting them and then recording them in the rune book. My fear, if you go and actually dissolve them all right now, is that it won't add them to the rune book. I can't really confirm anywhere that
No,
it will
no way
record,
they would do
like,
that.
the entire history of the runes you've collected so far. It just states it records the highest level stats obtained so far, and the runes of the same or lower
I mean, yeah, you
level
can't
are
put it
replaced
past them
with
for
rune
sure.
fragments. So
But there's
if
no
you,
way that they would
say,
do that.
dissolved
There's no
every
way. And if they
single
did do it
rune
on
for this
accident,
update, you
they'd
would
have
get
to
a ton
fix
of
that. That'd be the
fragments, but
dumbest.
You might be left with no runes.
People would
actually
be
getting
so
unlocked in a
pissed.
rune book. But when you do obtain new runes, they will be recorded in the rune book, and they will start at the level of which you had before. You don't have to worry about a rune level reset. But that is pretty much everything here for the rune management system. Again, you can get those rune fragments.
The only thing wrong with not dissolving is like, you're gonna like, as you play the game right now, until we get that patch, you're going to have to dissolve, right, to clear your inventory. So like for example, that means that if they do happen to forget, that would mean that you would need to have, like, let's say like for the weapon, I would need a melee hit. I would need to have a melee hit that's high level, and I don't even have one right now. So like, there's no way that could be real. They have to literally. It's like a watermark system. I dissolve all of the shitty ones first.
Save them for
'Cause
the
when
new
are we
crafting.
getting
It's
this?
far more efficient with a 100% chance to always get purples and a chance to
Hey
get
there, silly little
chaos
sailor.
purple
Welcome
runes,
aboard my
along
boat.
with also
Yo,
being
Luck
able to
Henrik,
save some
I appreciate
of them
that follow,
and
man.
get
Thank you.
100 polished crystals with a limited time crafting. But on from there, pretty massive improvement for guild raids.
Oh, tomorrow?
And
Oh,
Riftstone
shit.
bosses. So when
Hell
you
yeah,
actually
that's
go
actually
and kill
sick.
a guild boss, you are guaranteed always get one of these tier 2 drops. This is going to be a huge improvement. As
Oh, you're always guaranteed now?
Doing all your guild raids and not even getting a single tier 2 drop, which was kind of ridiculous. So this was a
that's
well-needed
huge.
improvement. And also,
Wait, man, I like his stuff, but let me just look through this really quick. mean, it's actually
It
easier
makes
just to...
Rift Zone bosses even better. With material transmutation, again, don't get shocked by the removal of the rune transmutation, but they now also have an auto transmutation ability. I don't see the setting in material transmutation, but it might be in your overall game settings. I personally don't think I will use this though, but it can help to offload blues easily. But then in the general updates, they fixed that issue with posting a party board recruitment. Basically, if you wanted to do it, to create one, you needed to type something in here and then spam enter, and then it would post it. It wouldn't give you the option to like actually select add.
That's crazy.
So you should see some more party board listings now.
Yo, what's up, Blades? How you doing?
Copy and paste skill presets. This allows you to go here and click quick
oh my
start
god,
set
dude, there's so many
option.
quality of life things that
Copy the set,
like
and
this
if
that you
have
could
one
copy
copied,
and
you can
paste.
click paste the set.
I wish they would
it's
just have it
much
on day one,
easier
like,
to duplicate
you know, stuff
entire
that makes
setup
sense to have on
somebody's
day
already
one.
done, rather than having to go through it yourself. Now, a pretty good change is replacing all like the blue rune chests with epic chests in like trials, weekly missions, arena coin shop, abyss dungeons, world bosses, guild raids, material transmutation. I believe they've done
That is
most of
true.
that already,
Better than
though.
never.
But
That is
then
true.
They have
Just
this
eating lunch on your lunch
sneaky
break?
tact on the end.
Or just eating
Items
lunch in general?
removed. Epic tier 2 and tier 1 equipment drops from basic zone population maps. I'm not 100% sure what this means because I can't confirm here on Korea.
That just sounds like with botting.
Complete. It seems getting tier 12 side, but we already know there's quite a big difference with the grind
Lunch
of
break.
tier
Oh,
2
okay.
gear versus village. You should be able to find them just by the actual arena there. They added the ability in Gate of Infinity and Taydale's Tower to move between floors
Oh
without
my
exiting.
god, dude!
Quick adjustment
I've
to
always thought that would
targeting
need to be
with
added.
those
Holy
name
shit! It's
plates,
finally.
a quick fix to Siege with the boundaries, and Hall of Illusion. This is your solo dungeons that
Oh?
are now checkpoints.
Wait, what did added checkpoints to Hall of Illusion levels to allow players to take break between fights? What does that mean? Since you were more guys could teleport out of the arena. I feel like if you just need to take a break, you just don't start the boss, right? Oh, I guess you could leave and then come back later, I guess. I don't know. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's kind of cool, I guess, for like if your timing was off and you need to go do world boss or something. This is big though. This is big. Let me make sure the... There it is. Wait, did I finish?
This
Pretty
is
much.
save point. The reset point gets the character damage floaters. And honestly, options under chain damage or healing with damage, character with rune management. I just hope going through all this absurd, somewhat like traits, I guess, because this randomness on what you get is just gonna drive people crazy. Again, you shouldn't have to dissolve your runes. It should happen all automatically like it did for me on Korea. There was a bug that it didn't happen like after they finished the update and I logged in. I only had 24 rune fragments.
Go ahead, Galactic.
But they had a bit of like a emergency fix and now I have over 3,000 rune
Did you
fragments
gear your
to be able
spear
to
you
spend
wanted?
to
You mean like the
craft all
Delulu
these.
spear blades?
If you already have a load
I didn't get
of
the
rune
Delulu
chests
spear to drop.
saved up and have enough fragments to be able to craft a load, you could honestly just not take...
That's big. That is big. Big patch for tonight. Big. Like the rune system is going to be amazing. Holy. The Delulu staff I don't think is good. It might be good for like a niche build. But I don't know. If this guy got the Delulu spear plus Tevin baggers, bro, I'd crash out, dude. It's only time. Soon it'll drop. And then hopefully my guild gives it to me. Is it good for PvP? I thought it was for like a niche build, right? Hellfire changes to Ice Rain. The range changes from 5 meters, or changes to 5 meters. Rain quantity increases. Removes burning effect, damage increase, and has an 80% chance to weaken. reducing their move speed. Staff skill. I could see it having a use, for sure. I don't think every staff would use it, but you know. What about SNS? Thoughts on that? The SNS is good. SNS is good too. I mean, it's not like amazing. None of these are like amazing. They're not going to to literally change everything. The best thing you can get out of Delulu, in my opinion, is the spear. That's why you see the spear is way more expensive than everything else. Daggers can be good, but it's for like a niche build, like a niche SNS build. SNS pretty decent. I think the bow is probably the worst item out of Delulu stuff. The Thundercloud skill says you can shred up to 800 max, but then it says 20 endurance per stack, or 20 stacks, which isn't 800. Yeah, Galactic, the way that reads is basically once you have full stacks, which is 20, you can apply 400 endurance shred. And what that tooltip is saying is that if you have like a partner, like if you have a buddy that also puts another 20 stacks on him, it can go up to 800, but it can't go past 800. So like, let's say you had a third buddy that put the same thing. He put his 20 stacks as well. It would not count. It only shreds up to a total of 800. But if you're by yourself, it's 400. I got the focus staff right now, and I play spellblade for the highest base damage on all the staffs. I mean, it is a pretty good money chunk, huh? If you were to sell it. Yeah. It's a pretty decent chunk. Any interesting for Cordy? Cordy's the clear winner is the crossbow, I think, right? The crossbow's really good. The wands are really good. Actually, Cordy just has really good weapons. The weapon, the Greatsword is really good for Cordy. So all three of them are really, really solid for Cordy. These are all going to be high priced. Dagon Staff, good. Yeah, true. Dagon Staff, you literally just should stick with Dagon Staff. The second question is, Brutal Incision says it can add 20% crit damage on targets under 50% health. Is that only for the skill, or can that be boosted? Be used on a GS skill after. You're saying Brutal Incision, right? Strikes the target and momentarily increases critical damage by 20%. It's a good question. That is a good question. I've never looked at. I don't really use the base of Brutal Incision, but I know GS daggers usually use the base. Let's see if it applies a debuff. So if I hit him, is there a debuff on the target? And strikes the target and increases critical damage by 20% and momentarily. I have no idea, Galactic, on that one. But I know GS daggers use this. I don't know if you use it first. Well, I guess there's an easy way to tell, right? So let's see. If I'm gonna throw one Explosive Fury. So one Explosive Fury does 5,800. I probably should have threw like 5. I guess that's a good way to look at it too. Let's look at let me see the stat page. So I have 47.82% critical damage. It does 47.82. Or wait, did I say that? Did I say, okay, 47.82. It just depends on how fast it is. Yeah, it's the same. I wonder, it might just be for this skill. I want to be completely honest. It might just be for Brutal Incision. So if these... It's so hard to test with the spear stuff. With the Greatsword Dagger, you might be able to test it better. But if it says momentarily and doesn't have an actual time behind it... I don't know, I saw some 6100s, but those weren't... Yeah, those were crits. Oh, it has to be on a target that's below 50%? No, it doesn't. Well, that's for the first part of the skill you can see there. And then the second part says increases critical hit chance by 600% if the target's remaining at 50% or lower. That's the crit chance part. So if I can get any 6Ks here. Yeah, there's a 6K. I saw a 6.3. I'll be honest, I think it's just for Brutal Incision. Yo, D-Teach, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just for
Hey there,
Brutal
little
Incision.
sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
The Gondoozler. The Gondoozler. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Should I do event? I guess you should do event, huh? I have so many 2-stars to do today. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you saw in my last video, but I got a little something to drop from me last video.
All set? Best of luck out there.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There she is. What's your evasion looking like? My evasion's kind of low. 1929 magic and almost 1600 ranged. So after Shadow Walker, 2600 and 2300-ish. I have really low evasion. I'm like a glass cannon, put it that way. All right, I got it. I got the GS. I got the GS. I traded it out. It's level 12. I got everything set up. See? GS Dagger right here. Look at this. Look at this shit. I got everything set up. I don't know how to play it. I'm assuming it can't be that tough, but I'll start learning it eventually. But just to mess around. I'm not changing. This is just to mess around. Like, look how much damage that does. That is insane. Like, I don't even know the proper combo, bro. That thing just nukes. Like, guillotine? I mean, so this is basically ankle strike, right? You shadow step, and then you use this, and it prones them, and then you use guillotine, right? So it's just like this, and then guillotine. 41,000, bro. 41,000 without Stellarite. That is. Oh, I feel disgusting when I play this. I'm not gonna lie. I want to see. Let me see if I can get a heavy proc. Let me see if I can get a heavy proc with Stellarite on. Let's see. Shit, I popped this too early. Nope, no heavy proc. But that was a 46,000, 47,000.
To practice your defensive skills.
My guillotine on dummy hits 55k? God damn. I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm GS Dagger. No, I'm not GS Dagger. I'm not GS Dagger Freshie. I'm just I got in my last solo dungeon. I got the Greatsword, so I picked it up. I'm definitely gonna mess with it because I. Damn, 47,000 times 2. 47k heavy. Use the dash for an additional heavy. Oh, that's right. You use the dash, huh? And there's also roots, huh? Oh, did you fully switch, Freshie? No shot. I fully swapped to GS Dagger. It's so fun and strong. Dude, it seems... So I told myself, I was like, you know what? I want to get GS Dagger just to have, right? Just to mess around with, like, in Dominions and stuff every now and then. And I finally got it to drop, so I decked the Quake Blade out. And, dude, it hits so hard. Use the jump, stun, and cancel out of it mid-jump for the cheesy animation. You're talking about this one, right? You just do this, like that. Yeah, that's a cool little, like, I guess, range stun you could do. 95k heavy on boss today, fully buffed. Oh my god. How are you getting so much critical strike damage? I'll show you in just a second what my sources are. Hold on, so you do dash, dash, trip, and then you do this. How much heavy attack does the dash, dash give you? Because I know I do have it spec'd. Oh, 160. Hitting a target. Oh, so the more targets you hit. Oh my god. So the more targets you hit. So if I do, I don't want to change the setting right now, but I have it to where it's like it's gonna go directly to the target. Oops. Wait, that's weird. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Dude, that is insane. 47k times 2 is insane. But I'm definitely gonna mess with it very, 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 very soon. So my critical damage sources are 2-piece Shadow Harvester, okay? 2-piece Shadow Harvester, and I'm pretty sure the critical damage, right, from daggers, Wrathful Edge gives you a good amount of critical damage as well. There's also the mastery in daggers down here at the bottom right. If your dex is over 80, you get more critical damage from there, 8%. So there's a lot of sources. Dagger. I mean, I'm a tank. I'm done. I've done 18 times 2. What's up, Kazam? The GS Dag So Buster Rhythm also just swapped from Spear Dag. Oh, did you? Oh, you just swapped? So I'm not hard swapping. Take a break, Rhythm. What the hell? Who told me to take a break? Sword and Shield Greatsword. Yeah, see, Sword and Shield Greatsword also hit hard as fuck too. Like it's crazy.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Good thing is the gear I had for Spear Dagger works exactly the same for GS Dagger, so I only had to swap the weapon. That's what I saw, Freshie. I saw like, so there's obviously the different build. I think there's some build with like Oblivion pieces, but then I saw there's also a build with literally almost identical to what we use. You know, with the Forgotten Lotus and 2 set Imperial, and then it uses like the same, almost the same. Literally everything's the same almost. Yeah, that's so. I'm definitely gonna try it out. It looks so fun. It looks so fun. Yo, Dynasty, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Also felt good in large scale if you have a party that communicates with you and just, yeah, Jace, that was like, so this one thing that's really annoyed me in large scale, or not even like a large scale, but like, let's say like Nebula PvP, for example. In Nebula PvP, if we get, let's say like we're grinding or whatever, or we jump a team that's grinding and they're a team of 6 versus 6, and they have a GS Dag, it is so much stronger than what I can do if the tank, like if the rest of their team is not clumped up, you know, like, because like spears can only really nuke people essentially if they're like clumped up, right? Like a good team. But the GS Dagger is gonna eventually take out somebody every couple of seconds, right? Like, it's gonna literally one shot, two shot somebody. So like, I don't know, it just seems so, it's so much stronger, smaller scale, GS Dagger. Where Spear Dagger shines is in large scale, right? Like 48v48, war games, boonstones, that kind of stuff. But I mean, Greatsword Dagger shines as well because it's just a different playstyle. Like, you're just taking out high priority targets, which can be argued that that's, you know, more important than just killing clumps of people. You take out high value targets, you know, people you know that nuke or whatever, and I mean, you're doing your team a fair solid by locking those people down. You're just not getting all the, you know, crazy kills when people clump kind of thing. But I'll be honest, unless you're fully geared and maybe even with like a Delulu spear, like unless you have the 2-set Imperial and you don't have like, maybe you have like Bell Spear or something, you're not really doing a ton of damage to a coordinated group, like a good guild. So good, would Tevent just build Glass Cannon and just invis, wait for CD and kill them one by one? Yeah, that's true. That's true. And if you have, yeah, if you have Tevent, oh, it's gonna be so good. I need to mess up. I'm not gonna do it in this Dominion. I'm gonna do this Dominion as Spear Dagger, but I want to record a video soon where I do like a Dominion, like just messing around with Greatsword Dagger. GVG is rough right now for Shadow Dancers. It just depends, right? If you're facing a guild that's not good, right, that doesn't know how statics work and doesn't know how to rotate buffs, then okay, it feels good because I can kill a lot of people. But I'm telling you, the minute you face a guild that knows how to rotate buffs and has, you know, 2-2-2 set up, it falls off so much. That's so funny though, Freshie. Like we literally did the same thing. We thought the same thing. Grabbed the fucking Greatsword and said, I'm gonna have fun for a minute. I'm gonna have fun. It was between Greatsword Dagger or Crossbow Dagger, and I was like, you know what, like, I want to just like stun somebody and just one-shot them.
Silly little sailor, welcome aboard my boat.
Crossbow daggers look fun as well, but I know you have to press this. It's a lot of APM, which is fine. I don't mind APM, but like it's, I was like, I just want to press 2 buttons and kill somebody. Yo, Mad Splinter, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Gather. Oh. We just fought Vanity, Nior, and got smacked. Oh, really? When did y'all fight them, Kazam? Today, or was that yesterday? They have a pretty solid group now. I don't know if they've made some adjustments. They got a pretty solid group. You've been seeing a lot more GS today. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's in T2. It's for sure really solid. The GS. Staff Dagger is always an option. Staff Dagger is definitely top of the totem pole, but it just depends, right? Like, I've naturally never liked playing like a mage type character in MMOs. It's just not my thing. I'd rather stick to like ranged or like a melee. Magic users to me, just I don't know. It's just not my thing. But it is definitely the strongest. You need to indulge into Paradise from time to time to not get bored of the daily life. That is true. That's a good way to look at it. That is a good way to look at it. And I felt like the only other thing I could go, right? I was thinking about this too, to keep it relevant with Spear, was go Greatsword Spear. But I really don't want to like not use my Tevent daggers, you know?
Sailor, welcome aboard.
So I was like, you know what? The next best option, GS Dagger. Cordy Expo's selling for 500K on... Jesus! Wait, did you guys already have Cordy? I know ours is today. Dude, those things are gonna go crazy. Just finished. I'm curious. I know they nerfed it a bunch of times, right? But does that Cordy like spin to win shit still work? Like, it still nukes? Yo, Jace, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone buying that in EU?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Our crit damage is 48% basically. Isays, I appreciate that follow. Isays, thank you. Oh, it's starting now, huh? I'm gonna leave this just so I don't get jumped yet. And then we'll come back when it starts. Wait. Yeah.
Freeing these souls is the least we can do to repent for the sins of our ancestors.
Has anyone posted a video of the Deluz spear yet? No, Kazam, or not that I know of. I know a couple people that have them, and I have a couple of clips of what it looks like. I gotta ask actually how the Rising Slash looks, to be honest. Rider Ice PvP. I appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now, if someone lists that on NA, I know a few that would buy that. Dude, NA has some whales. NA has some whales. Holy shit, your name is dark. I can't see. I don't know if it's my chat thingy. Why does it look like that on my chat thingy? That is crazy. Look at this, Fried.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Look at your name on my chat system thingy. That is crazy. I don't know why it's like that. It's like super dark on my thing. Yo, Rudist, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. How did I get it so high? I mean, there's a couple things. I'm still using 2-piece Shadow Harvester, right, for that crit bonus. You have the Mastery down here, Dexterous Power, right? When your Dex is above 80, you get 8%. You got that. You also have the passive Wrathful Edge, which increases critical damage. So those combined together, I think, equal up to that. I'm not sure on math, but that's a good chunk of it. Put it that way. I just fought someone Dominion boss earlier with Cordy SNS Exo. Man, it's so crazy when you get pulled, then it's bye-bye. I know somebody, like, this is before Cordy, but somebody with like a sword and shield crossbow just would nuke with the spin. But I'm assuming with the Cordy crossbow, it's gonna be even crazier. Like that's gonna be crazy. Rythmn, in your opinion, which one is Spellblade, or which one is better, Spellblade or Liberator? I mean, they're both really, really good. That's a hard pick, Poro. I think Spellblade right now is better because it has the added survivability. But I mean, you can't go wrong with Liberator. You know what I mean? Whatever the Black's hex code is on the actual Twitch chat, your name looks fine. It's just my thingy, my OBS or whatever that shows the chat. It's like super dark. I don't know why. Yeah, type !build to see my current build. I'm about to go to this event in a minute. How much crit chance is good for Spear Dagger? I would say somewhere around 2k, Rudis, is what you want to aim for. Somewhere around 2k. I personally have, I think, like 2.2. So just anywhere in that area is generally good.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Kaza, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Thank you. Both spell and lib so good, but if you see a GS Dagger, you run. I mean, yeah. Yeah. That's like every class, though. Other than like healers and like tanks and stuff. If you see a GS Dagger, this is what you need to do. You need to run.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Okay,
Welcome aboard my boat.
Let's go get a little PvP in. Yo, Lerp, Jess, I appreciate those follows. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you.
Silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's Let's go see if we can get some good kills. Hopefully. Just kidding. I'm gonna get Greatsword daggered.
Aye, go. Aye, more passion, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy,
More passion.
footwork, more footwork, more footwork, more passion, more energy.
What's up, Jess? How are you doing? You want to go ego this spear dagger? If he's melee evasion, I'm gonna cry though. Oh my god. As a healer. Healer with the fucking tank, I'm touching that. I'm on green, right? Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Greatsword dagger, I'm sorry. We chill, we chill. Holy red Zerg. Blue bow? With the tank? With the spear dagger? Okay, let's see if we can make some magic here. Where'd that bow go? Oh, he's stealth. Did he see me, you think?
These mutated monsters were once people.
I want this spear. I want this.
Help free them from
This guy right here. He's gonna fucking jump me.
using their mutated cores.
Got him. I saved you.
These awful mutations and prevent future ones.
All right, we want this dagger, this bow dagger here. Okay, gotta pick our targets. No big deal. That is a healer. We stay with the boys here. We stay with the boys.
Earthquake?
Stay sharp.
We can get this guy, I think.
Is on the way.
That's a great sword. Let's see if we can kill this guy. We can. Oh, this guy's dead.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Where the boys going? Oh, that's a great sword dagger. I missed everything on him. Yo, Ragnet, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. What is this? That's a great sword dagger. Dude, you see what I mean? Look how many great sword daggers there are. Don't choose me. Don't choose me. Don't choose me. I'm gonna ego him. I'm gonna ego him.
Giant corridor caused the mushroom.
I knew it, dude. I'm too fast for this guy.
The giant corridor is the cause of all of this. It might have more mutated core than other monsters.
Oh, 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 oh. Get him, get him.
Tower Village needs to be invested.
No, I want the actually bow. Let's pop him out of stealth. Like, oh, what the hell? He's gonna throw spears, so I don't want to go up there. All right, let's find somebody that we can hit and blow up, like this guy maybe. Then we, oh, he knocked me out of stealth. Take him out one by one, baby. No! Oh my god, we could have actually went crazy there. Yeah, I got the kill. I got the bleed kill. Was that you, Kazam? Damn. See, like that's where spear dagger really shines, right? Like if you can get clumps of people, it really shines in those parts. But then if like solo, you're definitely gonna get outshined by, you know, what is this? That's a tank. What is this? This guy could, oh god, it could be bad. I know it's gonna be bad. He's gonna stun me. I got jumped by the blues. I see a lot of Tevin GS and I'm running. Yeah, dude. Tevin GS is everything. Tevin GS hurts. That is true, Jace. The Tevin daggers, like, that's the best example I can give of daggers. They're just so good.
I will give out triple receipts.
Without Tevin daggers, I couldn't do a fraction of that, by the way. I could go stealth one time, and then that's it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Bad bit. No, I'm pressing too many buttons. Please let, dude, that stun lasts for years. Oh my god. Dude, the stun lasts way too long. You know, one of the biggest things I hate about this stuff too is respawning. They don't give you full health, which is just insane to me. They're gonna get a bunch of kills here. No, I have 30 seconds on my thing. I'm gonna suicide here though. What? That mob pulled me. Uh-oh, the reinforcements. I want this guy. Okay, I can get this. I can get this. All right.
Okay, we're done tripling receipts.
No, the stun, bro. God, I hate stuns in this game so much. The craziest thing is they could, it happens so much because I don't have the thing talented. But if you stealth and they had already hit their stun ability, like the little jump one, you still get stunned and you get stunned out of your thing. Oh, wrong button here. That red just decided to choose me out of everyone. Look at that! Oh my god. Greatsword is crazy.
A cluster of lights. A giant portal is about to appear.
I would jump that Greatsword dagger with points, but points don't mean anything. I got the kill. I should have popped down smoke screen right there. What's up, Troy? Dude, I'm kind of ashamed to admit this, but I stayed up to like 5 playing that game. Not with Bung, but oh, I've had figured that. He stunned me. You know, another thing too, they should allow it to when people pull you like that, you could use abilities in the air. You know what I mean? So like you should be able to stealth while I got pulled. Because right there he pulled me and like you just can't do anything. And then he pulls you into a stun. It's unavoidable is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah, dude, Troy, that game's really fun. Are really addicting. I gotta be careful because I can't keep playing it. I played it for too long that time. Of course, I chose the Greatsword. What is up with Staff Greatsword? They have so much melee evasion. It's such a weird build. I fucked up again. All right, we gotta stop trying to hero play this. I need to go somewhere else. Can't believe you left me last night, Troy. Another healer. This isn't a healer, this is a spear dagger. Oh my god, he had the melee thing. I knew that was gonna happen.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Sir Bagley. Bagley, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. Bro, he lived with such a fraction of his health. I almost got the reset there. How do you defeat melee evasion thing?
Hey there,
You
silly
can't.
little sailor. Welcome aboard my
You
boat.
can't. You can't defeat that, which has no life.
From now on, I'll give you triple receipts for mutant cores. Hurry.
Leave me alone. He went stealth. Greatsword dagger. Yo, Kopu, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you.
These teams have brought the most mutant cores.
They do look. It's really fun, Dark. It looks cool aesthetically, and then just it's really fun. I like it. I like it. Look how many freaking blues over here.
Something wrong.
And they're all spamming tab to target me right now. To jump me as soon as...
Leaving this area now. If you can't bring the mutant cores to me, just put them in the delivery chest. I will activate the mutant core delivery chest at a cost from the Crimson Mansion.
I got frozen. I got frozen. Oh, what does this guy want? Run back to your team. Run back to your team. Oh no, he ran back to a Gia's dagger, bro. Can't do anything about that. That Gia's dagger outplayed me. Girl, I can't decide if I should stay and say I tried or I should leave and say goodbye. How did I not get my stealth reset there? Brother? Can I have? Just kidding.
Strange lights.
Just get fucked up every night, we say son. Dude, I don't know why. Every now and then I get an itch. I get an itch to go mess with a Gia's dagger, and it is the worst itch I could possibly ever have. I don't know why. Like, you see this guy? He's never gonna be bothered by me. You're never gonna be bothered by me. Do your thing, King. Why did you forget? I'm telling you, I just get an itch every now and then, and it's horrible.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh, this gotta hit me. Hit me, hit me, hit me, hit me. Hit me, hit me. I'm by myself. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Oh, this guy's by himself. He's about to be on stealth. Oh, he's running to the boys. Oh, that's why he didn't want to hit me.
Keep your guard up and get rid of
Sorry. How many healers are here?
Didn't know these
Run.
mutants
No, let me finish. I'm so close. Can't decide that I should stay and say.
Run.
One more. Oh, he came out. Where did that guy go? That is crazy what I just said. I didn't mean to say that. You didn't take that out of context. No, let me play the game. Now you want the smoke? Oh! I did not say that. Do not clip that, aerosol. Do not. In your quest log, PvP or PvE build? Right now I'm PvP. That's a bait. That was a bait. And this is a free kill. Whoa. What the hell? You wanna fight? Just kidding. Survival of the fittest. Yep. Take you. I'll leave you over there for the red or for the blue. Oh shit. It's true, Mr. Judge. Yo, MKZ, I appreciate that follow. Thank you.
giving away triple the receipt.
This is where Spear Dagger feels so fun because there's no coordinated groups here. There's nothing like. Damn. No one's got like fucking devotion, blood devotion. No one's got a freaking blessed barrier. No one's got any of the good stuff. See, this guy's like by himself with his teammate, and I'm just going, what? Hello? What is this? Auto attack. Auto attack to win. Took to kill with auto attacks.
That's it.
You follow my build on Questlog and Whelpsies? How different is mine and Whelp's build? I don't really look much into other builds, but no, Voidstalker is not just for PV. I am using Voidstalker. I'm testing Voidstalker right now. Oh, I popped buffs for this guy and he went stealth. Come back, come out. He wants to hit somebody. Come out.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Oh fuck! I didn't even mean he popped stealth. Not stealth. He popped what you call it?
Excellent. I've never seen such a strong team. I look forward to working with you again.
Those are too tanky over there. I don't even want to waste my breath on that. What the Are you kidding me? No shot he alt tabbed him, or he tabbed to me like that. You guys saw that?
My boat.
enough cores for now. The event is over. You did well today. I hope to see you later.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just kidding. Not dead. Not dead. Not dead.
Thank you. With your help, maybe we can finally end the suffering caused by these mutations.
They were looking for me so bad right there. Are you running that triple evade? No, Unagi. I'm running my ranged and magic evasion. Yo, Clowntier, and it's Nail. I appreciate the follow, guys. Thank you so much. Hello? Did I bug out? How do you fix this? No. Does anybody know how to fix this where you like can't teleport? Oh. Oh wait, that was it. That was it. Oh. Holy shit. That's how fun I was having. Dude, I wanted to keep going. That was fun. Okay, let's go back to boring on dailies and shit. Oh wait, the boss is coming up soon, huh? You only ran into me twice? Really? Show me your Voidstalker overcoat build? I mean, it's just 2-piece Voidstalker. I have gloves and coat right now. This is not ideal though. This is just so I can get 2 set. Ideally you want like maybe Voidstalker gloves and pants, because then you're always gonna want Imperial chest and boots. But I mean, I wouldn't advise using this build. I haven't fully tested it yet. I'm just testing builds, testing new set pieces. So it's still kind of up in the air whether I think it's good or not. Because you could go the Forgotten Lotus and just get tankier, right? For more evasion. So I didn't want to stream snipe, so I stay on the other side. I appreciate it, Kazam. I mean, I don't mind if people stream snipe. Like, as long as people don't hyper focus me, that shit gets annoying. You know what I mean? But I get in GVGs when people recognize me and stuff, I get hyper focused. So that's so annoying. But I mean, it is what it is. Do you have oh, do you have auto aim? I do, Dark. By the way, to your question, I do have the auto aim thingy on. Suffering success. Digon soon. I guess we could. Let me see if I can get a 2-star going.
Nothing like a job well done. Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts. Come again. All set? I have no shortage of contracts.
Did you leave something
Take your
behind?
time.
Since you're here, why not make another exchange?
One of them could hit tank, right? Scene towers. Auto, what auto aim? So in the settings, where is it at? Controls, yeah, controls, and you scroll down, and right here, if you have this on, toggle aim skills. What this does is you don't have to like aim your skills anymore. I think it's this one, right? Aim skills lock on this one. Sorry, it's aim skills lock on the current target. Essentially, what it does is, if you see here, it has its cons, right? So like if I'm looking at this guy, if I have that guy selected, all right, I'll show you this. If I'm looking at this guy, but I have this guy selected, and if I press my barrage and hold it down, see how it's only targeting that guy? It's not targeting, and I can't turn it because it's auto locked to this, right? So like if I want to hit like a big clump, I can't. It's gonna target only who I'm targeting. So it's good and it's bad, you know? But the reason I use it is because there's too many times where you'll go in and shadow step, kick someone down, and then hit them, you know, do your barrage instantly.
Ah, did you come to practice your defensive skills?
How about my range now? My range is 6.54. I don't like it because it's in a group of people you can't aim the way you want, but the other hand, exactly, yeah. Like it just depends if you can get a. Oh my god.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Tonight,
Welcome aboard my
like
boat.
Yo, JPN, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. For sure, JPN, for sure, man. There's so many people who have questions and new to the game and whatnot, so I like helping out. Any plans on going triple evasion when the trait rezo is live? I personally don't believe trait rezo is wait. That guy never summoned those things. Oh, I guess we just did it that fast. I think triple evasion's kind of a meme. Maybe later, whenever like Resonances, everything comes out, if you want to just be extremely tanky. But I feel like you lose out on too many other stats like damage and crit damage and all the other stuff, you know. So I don't like triple evasion. But I mean, it could later on make you unkillable, you know. The issue with triple evasion is if you're building triple evasion to kind of get melee evasion, you have to build a lot of melee evasion to really negate the people that you want to negate. And when you start building more of one stat, you lose out too much on the other, you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. It's hard for me to say really if triple evasion is worth. You do use runes. That's another thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're building like you're putting a lot of stats into melee evasion, which is fine. But like you got to think too. Greatsword Dagger has so much hit, right? So you're gonna need to build a ton. Staff Dag triple? Are you? Maybe Staff Dag can get away with it because they do so much fucking damage. I just stack bind resist instead of melee evasion. Currently 1k. Honestly, that might not be a bad strat. Stacking bind resistance so that way they can't even like lock you down. I could see that. How does it feel? Without prone, GS is nothing. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, there's also stuns too, technically, right? But I mean, a lot like their go-to, right, is the prone. That might not be bad, honestly.
Ah, did you come to practice your defense?
Are you worried that people are starting to build melee evasion and spears are lacking enough hit? No, Unagi, because I thought that was going to be the problem in T2, but I'm going to be honest, in T2, the meta is endurance. People are going to be stacking endurance like crazy. The people that are building melee evasion and you can't hit them, you should just ignore them. Just literally completely look the other way. You should never attack. Yo, what's up, Coot? How's it going, man? Get back to what I was saying, Unagi. I don't think that a lot of people are going to be building melee evasion. It's just they're going to be building a lot of endurance. So it's like you shouldn't technically have that problem. That's why I've switched over to not use Enforcer. Now, oh, fuck me. Yo, Coot, did you get Delulu Spear?
Ah, a fresh scream. Very good. Sing for me louder.
Kill the intruder.
Ooh, intruder.
What's your hit looking at when you're fully built? I mean, when I'm fully built, it's close to probably around 2K, but it might change. I might change, honestly, because I don't feel like you need that much hit nowadays. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong
Hey
build.
there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Actually, should be fine. Andre Lou. Wait, did I say that right? Andre Lou? I appreciate that. Thank you, Andre. Spears are my weakness, truthfully, with triple E. Are they? How much melee evasion do you have, Mix? Miles away. You know what's funny is like, oh, he's about to charge. Oh, he still hit me? I've never done this puzzle. Like, I know how it works, but I've never like led this puzzle in this dungeon. I hate this dungeon so much. What weapon set do you suggest for a newbie? I mean, honestly, I just suggest whatever you would enjoy the most. You know what I mean? Whatever like you're gonna have the most fun with. We're falling apart. Over 1K, but I'm still trading. Oh, okay.
Now bring me more beautiful screams.
But yeah, Winnie, I would say probably around 2K. But like I said, I just don't know if that's still going to be realistic because I'm at 14, probably like 1500 hit right now. And I just don't have a problem hitting people. And if I do, if I'm missing on somebody, I just change targets, you know? It'll only ever become a real problem if people just start stacking melee evasion again, which I don't think will be the case. Miles away. That is true. If you get that free code, I wish I had some to give away, but I don't.
It's time to collect these delicious screams for myself. Come on, scream. Sing pain's sweet song for me.
Dude, that is so buggy. I hate this. I don't know why it does that. Take the note? I should. But I'm too lazy half the time to take anything. Since that I went for you, please don't.
I'll awaken your dark side.
It'll get. Yeah, there's no exclamation mark drops at work. You just gotta watch the stream for a bit to get the drops. I don't know how long, but you don't know the mechanics for this one? This one's not hard. This one's it's not a hard dungeon, it's just an annoying dungeon. He just takes too long. He has too many like dumb mechanics. The Kawazan daggers were retired. The Kawazan daggers used to go hard. I used to use the Rex before I got my Tev daggers.
Try not to die too quickly.
Pew 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 pew. I don't know if this guy's coming back. Yeah, he is.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa. The
All
master
I
of Golden
need.
Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island.
Oh, there you go. Thank you, Dark.
But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
This is all I need. Dude, it's so crazy how fast we burst down T2 bosses now. Or mini bosses, I guess I should say.
Thank you, adventurer. You managed to find all the merchants. We're in your debt.
Time for tier 4 dungeons? Shit. Tier 3, like, tier 3 trials are still really tough if legit. You know, like, they're still like very, very tough to get high. I'm curious with this next week how this one's gonna be. Yeah, Daigon, thank you, Mix. This will probably be the last one until Daigon that I queue up for Daigon. This is all I need. Well, it's bugged too, Dark too. I don't know why I said too many times, but it's bugged. The party finder thing is bugged, or the party boards. But tomorrow it fixes, right? So there's that. Supposedly it's bugged, and I think tomorrow it gets fixed. I think. Can you build? Can your build run with an? I don't have an endurance build, but yes, you definitely can run endurance with Spear Dagger. I said, your time was the rush. I stole his fucking. Yeah, it's been bugged for like. Honestly, I think it's been bugged for the entirety of T2. I'm not even gonna lie. Do I know where to farm salt? Honestly, Runny knows the best place I get salt is through my inventory. Like, I just have so much of it. I'm probably running out, but inventory is the key. Where's my salt? Yeah, see, I have 2,500 still. And that's all from inventory. I mean, we could do another one. We got 10 minutes, right?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
What's up, BX? Is Spear GS this is good? Yes, Spear GS is really good. Spear GS is really good. I appreciate that follow, Mix. Thank you. I think we can run one more. What's up, Chase? Yes, I swapped back to Sentinels from Enforcer because you don't really run into a lot of people that have melee evasion. You know what I mean? Until it becomes an issue, then that's when you would switch. Where is... There's so many with Rythmn. What's name? There's so many with Rythmn on Quest. If you type !build dark, you should get mine. Is there really multiple with Rythmn? I thought mine was the only one out there. Let me see. Let me see. Character builds, you go to, I mean, you could just type !build to find it, but for Shadow Dancer. Yeah, see, mine should be up here. This one's like my main one, right? Because it has like all of the example builds for everyone. And then this is like my progression one, but I don't really have that one voted. Which builds do you recommend? I'm following the triple evasion now. Triple evasion is not bad, Rudist. It's not going to really be effective until you get resonance, which is coming on like I think the 17th. But triple evasion, keep in mind that you're going to lose out on DPS, right? You're trading DPS, you're trading your offense stats for more of your evasions. So just keep in mind, every time that you're building more and more into a certain stat, you're going to lose out on other sides, on the other side of the stats. So just keep that in mind. I'm not saying triple evasion is bad. It's just your playstyle is going to be different, right? Because you're going to be tankier. You're going to be more evasive, but you won't be able to like nuke how like I can, if that makes sense. Exactly like what Mick says. Like a lot of hit, but you just have low damage. And I don't mean low damage as in you literally will tickle. You'll do damage, don't get me wrong. It's just Not like how I do damage kind of thing. I'm interested in Spear Dagger, but honestly, the mana issues are scaring me off so badly. It's tough, family. It's tough. I'm not gonna try to lie to you and tell you that there's no mana issues or you can fix it. It's there's mana issues for sure, but I'll be honest, I don't really notice big mana issues unless it's a super prolonged fight and I'm alive longer than I probably should have been in like a GVG, for example. But I will admit, there's some times where, for example, where I'm in like, let's say like the Nebula, right? And it's a 6v6 and it's a long fight because no one's dying or whatever. I will run out of mana and I will have to go run behind a fence and use milk. That's the only issue. But outside of that, I don't notice too many issues. Maybe I'm also just used to it at this point, you know? Imperial 2 pieces are getting lower. It's tempting. Let me see. Did you get the Lulu Spear, by the way? Did that drop for you guys? Imperial chest is 11.5 and the boots are 10. Ooh. Dude, even if I wanted to buy both pieces, I only got 15k loosened. There's no way. There's no way. That would be so nice, though. That's so much damage. And you just add tankiness from just having T2 pieces. Damn. I do want to buy that, though. No, we got 2 staffs, but no longer with Flex. They're really? They're imploding. What? I thought fucking Flex was like top tier, like strong as hell. Where are you going to? Where you go? Or where did you go to, Coot? Oh, you have the Delulu Spearmen? How do you like it? That shit's gotta be crazy. I dropped Tevin Bow today and hit the 100k loosen mark. Oh my god, family, that's huge. I'm so jealous. Congrats though, that's big. That is big. Oh, you're solo at the moment? Damn. Is there a reason they're imploding? Oh, I mean, I guess probably don't say it on stream, but that's crazy. That is crazy. You have plans to go anywhere, or are you just kind of chilling? I slash an ocean como like Aquaman. An SA Imperial set is cheaper. How much is it over there, Rudis? Two set would go crazy. I have a little like clip that someone sent me earlier. I had to find it, but they were showing me like what it feels like to have the 2 set, and they're nuking. It's so much.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Freshie, you just now follow me? What the hell? I appreciate it though, man. I'm just kidding. Yo, Freshie, I saw one of your not a video, but I saw one of your posts. Oh, that's right, you do watch on YouTube. I saw your post about what was it? What is the game called? Dune, right? Is it Dune or Dawn? I can't really remember. I saw that too. I'm probably gonna play that as well. But I'm curious, what do you think about it? You think it looks promising? I know it's nothing like an MMO, right? It's like an open world type game, but I'm definitely gonna try that out as well. Mm-hmm. I'd like to get into some places, but damn near all comp guilds are full on DPS. It is hard right now for a DPS to get. Yeah, that's true. It's like, even if you know people too, because like, I mean, I know a lot of people, but like, it's just, it's hard to get in as a DPS. I feel that. I think that's why I like I like being in Velocity. They're a good guild. They treated me right. I mean, I got 10 daggers from them. And like, it's nice to find people that, because they're not the strongest, right? We're obviously not the strongest, but they're a very good group of people that I've been playing with. I am using the Steadfast Commander cape. Yeah, that cape is too good. Unless you have too much evasion, I would use this one. It's pretty much just wait for some DPS to crash out or quit the game for, yeah, pretty much. That's just, yeah, that's just a scary thing. Cause like I personally would never change my class to go play into a guild. You know, like how people change to healer or some shit. It's just like, if I can't get into a guild, I guess I'm joining a casual guild, you know? It looks interesting to waste a few hours. I'm a fan of Dune movies and books, so I'll give it a go. I've never even watched the Dune movie, I don't think. But it looked cool. I saw a little bit of the gameplay, and one of my boys sent it to me, so we're definitely gonna check it out. Cause I mean, I'll agree, like TNL content is rough, man. It's hard to provide so much content. Like it's just getting to that point where, yeah, I don't know. Can you show your build for bosses? If you type ! builds, it should be in there, Cosmin. The one for bossing. Or the skill build. Just spam PvP videos? Yeah, that's pretty much like the only thing like I could do, you know? PvE ones, for me at least, don't really take off, and like... It's looking like a casual angle for now. Thank you, Dark. Except he was on YouTube that asked that question, I think. Cosmin. Cosmin, if you're still here, you can also do ! build on YouTube as well. I know you can't see that, Dark. you would only be able to tell if you saw it on my actual screen, because I can see both chats, though. Is there a guide for newbies to build their skills? A guide for newbies to build their skills. I'm using Spear GS. I mean, if you go to Questlog BX, you can find like top-rated builds for Spear GS. Questlog.gg, I think is the website, right? I think that's what it is. And then you look up your class, and you should be able to find like highly rated builds on there. If you had the secret chest and could afford the boots, but then you'd be broke, would you buy them?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I probably would, Chase. Even though it would make me broke. If you already had the chest piece and you're literally buying the last piece would make you, you know, have the 2 set, I probably would. But that's me being impatient. Technically, it's probably best to just wait. Especially, well, here's the thing too. You're not going to be able to sell them, but guild bosses are going to actually start giving tier 2 loot. Like this, I don't know if you saw like the latest updates, but they're going to, like, guild boss or whatever, going to start dropping good loot. So things might change, things might get cheaper. I think you can't sell guild boss loot, but yeah, like if you have, exactly like Coot said, if you have the train of lock stones and the traits to max it out and you're literally missing that one piece, it'll make you broke, I would buy it. Like it's big. It's big. And I mean, honestly, for me, that's the last piece I'm missing, right? The Imperial 2 set, so. Blue Squadron made a 1-hour video showcasing creators for every single class. You can start there. Did he, you know what, he did. That's a good idea. Look up Blue Squadron if you're new, or any one of those videos where they go over all the classes. That'd be a good place to look for. Had me watching. What? Ain't no way you watch that many. Well, Gabe, hey, if my cousin was sub to me, maybe it'd be a little different. Okay, maybe it'd be a little different. if my cousin supported me. What is this boss? Wildkin, right? Gabe, I'm not even gonna lie. That game last night, I'm addicted, dude. Like that game was so fun. It's so simple, but it's so addicting. You think it's too much on the defensive route to be able to shred a staff dagger? I'm not too sure on staff dagger. I'll look at it right after this boss, family, just to give you an idea. Oh, you know what I need to take off? I need to take off the heal so I have more damage. What game did you play? What is it called? What is it called? Schedule I or Schedule 1 on Steam? It's like the one where you're like a drug dealer and you grow like weed and stuff. It's like, it's a super simple game, but like it's so addicting. I don't know how to explain it. There's a lot to it. Yeah, it's so fun. It's so fun. I'm not even joking. I'm kind of embarrassed to say, but last night I stayed up till 5 in the morning playing that. I could not stop. Oh my god, rank 29. Dude, I hate this boss so much. There were some pumpers in here. That shit died quick. Let me know if you want to coop it. I've been grinding. How far are you, Gabe? Because I'd be down to coop it since it's like you can play. I got all the way up to. I got decently far, not really that far, but I'd be down. I'd be down. What is AGS and NC beside the name of the build? Yeah, the Amazon. One of them's Amazon Game Studio, and the other one's NC Soft, which I would probably, unless they've updated, I'd probably just use NC Soft. Just so you have access to like residents and stuff, so you can look at it. That's gonna be upcoming in like April, or the 17th on April. Yeah, like the schedule game. If you guys haven't tried that for like 20 bucks, it's definitely worth on Steam. Definitely worth. Little fun game. Let me look at your build real quick. Let me see. You just got to like cooking. Oh, maybe we're like around the same spot then with the cooking. This is your staff dagger build? What are you building here? Oh, you're building triple evasion, huh? It's hard for me to really gauge if you're gonna be lacking damage because I don't know how much crit and stuff staff needs. But I mean, like, if I was comparing this to like spear dagger, it looks like your crit and your heavy attack is low as hell. But I mean, maybe it's not for staff dagger. Maybe that's normal. Your crit damage looks somewhat lowish, but I mean, going triple evasion is normally what's gonna happen. Health looks fine. You get a lot of weaken chance, which is good. You should be able to weaken everybody. This is with artifacts. I'm 130 masteries. Yeah, I mean, it looks fine. I just don't know how staff daggers work in terms of their crit and heavy attack and stuff. I got a decent automated grass system right now. Yeah, I got the workers or whatever. They help out so much, dude. They're slow as hell compared to like actually doing it, but it's a lot faster, right? Like a lot easier. A lot more manageable because I'm fucking running around like crazy. Okay, I need to do more 2-star. Yo, Najas, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm probably gonna Q healer. I think we'll be fine because we have a tank. I bought a truck. Oh, I haven't even gotten a car, to be honest. I was saving up.
Are you here for the treasure as well? I'm Finaloa, the master of Golden Wave merchants. We came here to look for the legendary treasure buried on the island. But we were forced to split up by these reptilians. Adventurer, I ask of you, please find the other merchants.
What's up, Bobbas? What's up, man? Nice one on the stream. Is GS Spear, what stat point should I focus on? Dex and strength. You should always, I think it's like this for like every class, but you should always hit 50 strength, right, for the heavy attack. That's very important. And then after that, you can kind of experiment with what you want. If you have enough to get like 60 perception, that's generally pretty good, but it's not always the case. And then, yeah, getting your dex up is important. I think as GS Spear, you want to build more bruiser, so maybe you want more strength. Maybe you go 60, but I'm not positive. I'm not completely positive. Is there a max stat? No, I don't think so. Actually, you might not be able to go above 100 now that I think about it in a stat. I've never tried. I don't even think I have enough stats to put into something to even look at it. Yes, I do. Okay, yeah, you can't go above 99, I guess. But BX, I know you said your new stats in this game are very relative to the gear you're wearing, right? So don't think that like you're gonna mess up putting stats into something. You can always change them at any time, and it's just a matter of what kind of gear you have that gives you stat points. Okay, thanks. I thought it's hard to reset stat. Yeah, no, you can always change them. Like you click here and you can like change your stats, and then I can click apply, or you can always cancel and it costs nothing.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yeah, it was Kuna. I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Go stone bricks on the top. Yeah, that'd be your best thing, BX. Find a guild just so you can get some stuff from them. Like you can do your weeklies and stuff. You'll see later when you join a guild. But the main thing, honestly, for you is just follow the story. Follow the story. That's the best way to level up. And then you should be good. And then when you don't meet the level requirement for the story, it'll tell you. You just gotta do a couple side quests, but primarily follow the story. I think I have to do one more. Thank God I did these. I had to burn so much today.
Venturing out with equipment like that? Why am I even doing this? No reason for me to worry so much about some stranger passing by. It rains every time I wear new clothes. Take a break here since it's raining. I'd be sure to get some contracts here.
How would I know if a guild is active? I mean, just word of mouth or seeing people run around or somebody invites you. Or you can go to ranking down here and go to guild ranking. And typically the guilds that are like higher up on the guild ranking are active. And you can always click on their name and you can see what they are. Like this guild, see, is a casual PvE guild. And then you just apply. Sometimes they have like where you could just apply, and then sometimes you just gotta message the leader or join their Discord or something. Cordy today, boys. Wonder how interesting that one's gonna be. I need a more active guild, man. I'm always doing events and shit by myself, kind of annoying. I feel that, Glitchy. I feel that. You just gotta find one that's active, you know? Unfortunately, a lot of competitive guilds at this point are looking for like tanks and healers and stuff, you know, not really looking for DPS. So it's hard sometimes to get into a good guild as a DPS, but there's some out there. If Cordy drops after leaving, that shit would make my day. Finish all the gear with no care in the world. Dude, that would be kind of crazy. That would be kind of crazy. But today is not a peace one, right? Today's a, I guess a conflict one. But still, like getting the drop would be nuts. You'd be able to finish your gear and finish. You'd be able to, like, dude, you'd be set for the rest of your TNL life. You'd be able to sell that for so much. Who am I missing?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
What the hell? Yo, Paracho, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. No shot he's going to run the whole way, right? Like... Who is this? Is this part of my alliance, bro? He's running the whole way. Oh my god. People nowadays, man. People nowadays. So April 9th is peace then? April 9th. Is it gonna be peace for April 9th? Let's see, this is today. And then next week on the 5th is Delulu. But this one's gonna be guild. So yeah, technically, yeah. Yeah. It's, wait. I think it should be, right? It rotates like, whatever, right? So this time it was peace. Or Delulu was peace this time, and now it's gonna be conflict. And then this time it's conflict, and next week should be peace. Should be. Let's see. They are in the fucking alliance. What the hell? Trolling. He's trolling. Can you see my... If you type in !build, Paracho, you should be able to see my up-to-date build. Everything's up-to-date. Gear, master... Well, maybe a little slightly different, but... It's very, very close to what I'm wearing right now. Okay, nice. I just burned through all that T2. So we're chilling. How many tokens do I have? Oh, nice. We're at 709. We're chilling. Looking good. I get any extras? We do. We get one more extra with 5. Crimson. There's so much shit. Actually, I didn't even know my stash is not the fullest.
Monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
I should just litho this, huh? Because it's like a blue T1. I'm never going to use this again.
Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
403 Nebula Stones. Oh yeah, I have a lot. That's after buying like bags too. Honestly, like once you've done Nebula and you like for the first 2 weeks, you should have a surplus of Nebula stones, you know?
Even if it's rain, welcome. What the?
Don't let the rain. Quite the list of contracts, eh? You can.
You got a gazillion Nebula stones? Shit. You got no gazillion Nebula stones. Game, what you been up to? Obviously, other than schedule. You haven't been playing anything? Are you gonna play Dune, Gabe? Have you seen that game? In the back of my mind.
Can't speak.
Ooh.
Read each story and choose. Shopping in my.
I have 5 hours left on the clock even. What the Zadara? You gotta get out there and get a little grinding. I'm not gonna lie, Nebula grind is probably the best place to grind. Like you get so many artifacts, you get so much loot that you could sell and make money. Even if it's not efficient, right? Like even if you don't have a good static, I would just go out there and, I know it's hard, but try to find a pug group or whatever. That'd probably be like my primary type thing. Cordy would be fun, bro. I got 60 kills with Spear Dagger. You're gonna get 100 plus. You think so? I haven't even seen the layout of Cordy. It's Cordy's isn't Cordy like, is this where Cordy's at? No. Oh wait, I can see his thing right here, can't I? Wait, that's coarse grass. Okay, so he is up there. Okay, so it's like it's pretty open. Just vibing with schedule and MLB The Show 25. Oh, I remember MLB The Show. You would never play with me. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Other than that, I just got a new job at work, so hopefully I can work from home a bit now. And I play baseball with Fabian. I have seen Doom. Oh, dude, it's coming way before Ashes, bro. It's coming. I think Dune's coming next month. Ashes is never coming out. There's no way. Wait, new job? So you don't work at the hospital no more? What kind of job did you get now? Fuck, I was on the wrong spec. I do, but instead of pharmacy, I do IT work. Oh shit, he got that. He got the IT work. That's the best, honestly. You work on the robots now? What the hell? When did you change that? That's like new? Dude, I wish I still played softball or baseball or anything. Like, I haven't done anything. But soon I go back to Labrada, Gabe. I go back to working at Labrada, so I won't be remote anymore. If Ashes is a scam MMO, it'll probably be the biggest in history. Everyone is banking on that game. I don't know. I've never played it. I've hardly looked at it. Like, I just don't think that game will ever come out. I think that's just, I don't know. But I know there's a lot of diehard fans for whatever reason for that game. Yeah, I'm going back to Labrada, yeah. They have a new building they're opening up that's near where I live right now, so I'm gonna work at that new building. Rythmn, if I can't sell Crimson Mansion or any 55 open 50 done, can I grind gear outside Crimson, like Crimson? Well, you shouldn't be, Ray, you shouldn't be solo grinding the open world dungeons. You should try to find a group. And typically people are always looking for it, like in chat, like in party chat. I would advise not solo grinding. But mobs outside the area, like I'm grinding out here, these do not really drop good gear. I'm just doing these mobs for the quests. Or sorry, for the contract that I'm doing. It did for a little bit, Gabe, but it's the industry's like really bad right now. There's like really no, it's you know how interest rates and all that stuff are. So it's like it's really bad. So I was making money, like really good money in the beginning, but not anymore. So I'm probably still gonna keep my license active, but I'm gonna go and back to Labrada. I'm gonna go back to Labrada, and I'm gonna keep up and be consistent with streaming and YouTube. Streaming's been good. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and it's been picking up a lot. So I just gotta be consistent with it, you know?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
I appreciate the follow, Ray. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right? It's literally the toughest part. It is. But I should be fine. I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard when I go and actually work in the office and then come back and have to stream and make a video. But at that point, when I go back to LeBron, I might look for hiring an editor. Yeah, I played with him last night. I don't play with him a lot, but I played with him last night in that schedule game a little bit. You know how T is. You know how he is. Maybe because I'm only 3.3K, nobody want me. They kick me so quickly. Oh, I could see that might be an issue, Ray. It's hard. You just got to keep gearing up and then find a group that won't kick you. I know that's easier said than done, but I guess one of the good tips for you is make sure that you turn off your weapons.
Hey there, silly little sailor.
Down here,
Welcome aboard my boat.
Make sure that this is unchecked, right? You don't want to reveal your weapon details because that's the first sign how people see your low gear. Yo, Kazin, I appreciate that follow. Thank you. Every time I load up a game, he be messaging me. How is it? Did you play Split Fiction, Gabe? Let me see, Let me see your build. I'm surprised you haven't played that. That's a good game. I was playing with him, but you know how he is. We haven't finished the game. So you got 2-piece Shadow Harvester, 2-piece Void. Wait, no, this is Transcendent. Never mind. 2-piece Transcendent, 1-piece Void. This is in a different language that I can't read. I should be able to read this, but I can't. But this isn't bad. This is just like a bit behind on your gearing, but as soon as you get the rest of your accessories that are tier 2, your armor and stuff looks fine. You got the 2-piece Shadow Harvester, which is good. Just work on your accessories at this point, right? Like I would change your neck, I would change your bracer, your ring, and your belt. Oh, right-hand corner? Oh, shit. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I mean, still same thing. You're using Transcendent, which is interesting, but this is fine. It's what you have from dungeons. Okay, that's fine. Just keep working on it. Over time, you'll eventually get better stuff, accessory-wise and everything. Honestly, just sell a lot of stuff. Make money right now. Because you'll eventually be able to build up your stats and whatnot. You know what I mean? But you have a good foundation here. How am I supposed to play without a duo? You have nobody you play with, Gabe? What about Fabian? Baby don't play them games. He only plays MLB and 2K. Fabian always seems like that type. Fabian always seems like, I know he was on that Rocket League grind for a little bit. What happened with that? He gave up? Yeah, no problem, Co. Just keep working on it. You'll eventually get that gear. Gabe doesn't play this game, Dark. He used to. He was one of the OGs in the very, very beginning, but he has not played since, I don't think. What gloves and boots am I wearing? This is what I'm wearing right now, and I'm just trying out Void, so I haven't made a build about Void. I'm just trying it. I did actually kick him out. I did. Gabe used to play in the very beginning, Dark. He used to be in my guild, and then I kicked him out. And he's my cousin in real life. How crazy is that? Don't change from that freebie gear, BX, until you're able to fully trade out a purple T2. Stick with the blues, T2. It's easier to trade, easier on your money. They're pretty decent. And a purple T2 is not good unless you have it traded, put it that way. So, how to take us a good spot by Rythmn.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Okay, I did that. Is anybody doing 3 stars? I don't know if anybody's doing 3 stars right now. Yo, Boo! Boo, we doing some stuff later or what? When you leave the guild, BX, you have like a 48-hour cooldown or a 24-hour cooldown. I'm not too positive, but I think that only applies until after you reach level 50, BX. Yes, sir. How did you reach 89 decks? So my guild has this boonstone, which gives me 2 perception. Don't we have another? This one, which gives me no extra stats. In your mastery as well, you can get extra stats. Up here gives you an extra 2 perception for spear. And then up here gives you an extra 2 dexterity for daggers. So just a lot of ways to get extra stats. Once you get to 520, you can also get an additional 1 point on each stat with this. So that's big as well. Exactly what Mick said. Throw it in the storage until you get it leveled up and trade it and all that stuff. I haven't been seeing anything with Ark. Oh no, not Lost Ark. He's talking about. I'm assuming, Gabe, you're talking about Ark, right? Like the dinosaur game. Dude, you gotta stop looking at that shit. We can't play that no more, dude. Does resistance epic gear good, or should I stick with T2 blue freebies? You should stick with T2 blues unless you can fully trait and level up a T2 purple. Stick with the blues. Should I just focus on purple quests, or can I do side quests? You should just follow the story, the main story, for as long as you can. And then when you eventually are too low of a level to do the main story, it'll tell you can't progress, and then you need to do side quests. They got a whole lot of content coming out. Ark Survival Ascended, all these new maps. Yeah, right, Bung? I can't, dude. I cannot put any more time into that game. That was too much. Holy. Yeah, no problem, Ray. That was too much. Like, holy. But it was fun. No, it was fun for sure. This might take a while to get a queue because we gotta find a healer and a tank. But hopefully It should be fine. Well, good. For triple wildland, protect your talisman, give melee evasion. Just food for thought. You can definitely build a good amount of melee evasion if you try. It's just, what else are you gonna be losing out on though? Come back, Bung. Dude. Me and Bung were playing schedule last night too, Gabe. Bung, I didn't get off until like 5 in the morning, Bung. What's the build looking like right now? It's still the same. I haven't gotten any new upgrades, but I did get something that I might be able to spice up the content a little bit with. You see here? I got a new combat setting. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You might be seeing some new content on YouTube for a little bit. I'm not hard rerolling. Don't think I'm hard rerolling, but this is just something that I might do just to mess around with. It looks really fun. My guy discovered the power of GS Dagger. I'm kind of scared, honestly. I don't want to actually play this because I might get addicted. I might get addicted. How far are you now? I got all the way where I was hiring workers. I had like 3 workers and I bought the bungalow house or the bungalow house, whatever it was. And I have 2 dealers, I think. So I got decently far. I see what you mean now, Bunk, too, about the ATM. You're saving for the barn? I need to start saving for that stuff too. Dude, I might try it in like the next Dominion. Might be a GS Dag angle. I hit some poor undergeared guy, 28k heavy on tax delivery. I was sold. Oh my god. See, I'm kind of scared like of how it's gonna feel in like situations like that, like certain events, right? Like tax delivery, I feel like Spear Dagger would just be crazy. But then like Dominions and stuff, I don't know. Oh, you completely skipped the bungalow? They see, that's the only thing, Chase, that I'm lacking is my mastery is only 50 for the Greatsword. So I gotta level this thing up. I gotta really pump some points into this thing because it's so low.
Welcome.
Like, look at 41k times 2. I know it's a dummy, but like, holy. I've mastery swapped my spear to... No shot, Freshie. No shot, you fully... Oh my god. Freshie is hard committed. That'd be so tempting. I can't do it, though. I can't. 138 to the Greatsword. You know what I could do, though? You know what's... I could just like do the little transfer, right? And transfer my spear to the Greatsword and then just keep leveling up dagger and spear, right? Because spear dagger is super good for leveling. You know what I mean? Like when you're doing like the open world dungeons, it's like, it's super good for clumping and killing everything. Like I'd be able to level up spear pretty fast, I think, that way. And that way I wouldn't have to do... That actually might be the play. Switch spear mastery with Greatsword. So Greatsword's at 138, spear's at 50. And then anytime I go do open world dungeons, just do dagger and spear. So I'd eventually get my spear back up.
Welcome aboard my boat.
That would mean my spear would be weak though for a decent bit though. Yo, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate the follow, BX. Thank you, thank you. Keep a spear as a situational. Yeah, like the large scale stuff, Freshy, I'd probably still use a spear, but I've seen like war games from like a GS point of view, a GS dagger point of view, and it's just crazy how everyone avoids a GS dagger, right? Because they're scared of him, and then he just gets to go stealth and just look for his target, and then he sees the fucking liberator or whatever, or the crossbow dagger, and boom, stun, kill, go back stealth, look for the next target, and it's just crazy. That's the real Freshie in the flesh. No problem. Finally found my streamer in the same server. Hell yeah, this is the best server, BX. This is a fresh server. The best server.
It rains every time I we're all going to die. And be sure to get some contracts while you're here.
Also with dags, your skill can be situational, camo, and frozen tomb for PvP. Hey, can you show your spear dagger rotation? Hansi, are you looking for like a PvP or a PvE rotation? Me and Freshie about to move on to the GS Dagger guys, huh? we gotta double team the GS Dagger content. PvP rotation? Well, Hansi, I have a video on PvP rotation in one of my videos on YouTube, but you should never really follow a PvP rotation. You know what I mean? Like, there's never a real rotation that you should follow, but to give you an idea of some of like the combos I use, right? One of my favorite ones, and probably one that I use the most, is you know, you pre-pop your buffs, then you shadow step, do your ankle strike into barrage, right? That's like the biggest combo, and then you do 2 rising slashes, and it should nuke. Wait, am I on the right? Why is this shit still healing me? Oh, because it's low health. That's right. That's right. That's like one of my go-tos, right? Shadow step,
Did you come to practice your
ankle strike, into barrage, into 2 rising slash, and then you should get a big burst off the 22k because of the double rising slash, because I had ignite stacks on them. And then really the only other combo, I use Gale Rush, but I mean the only other combo is just Gale Rushing and then getting your stacks off with, you know, your explosive and then just throwing at people. That's really the main combos that I use. Also, if you're using Unyielding Sentinel, always make sure you use that before you go into combat, right? Because it's not going to actually proc until 3 seconds, like right now is when the heavier procs. Stuff like that. No Capona, but I did get a Greatsword, so I will be messing with Greatsword Dagger for sure. I saw a build you made on Questlog. Have you tried it yet? What kind of question is that? Have I tried it? I don't know how to answer that. Playing another broken class. Wow, shock. What the hell? You don't even play the game and then you call me playing broken classes. You're crazy. Yeah, Staff Dagger is next. About to do the full world tour. Watch. What's up, Flocky? Any info on how to bug Chapel of Madness trials?
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Did I lose rank 1 yet?
Crack.
Does that say if I lost rank 1 right here?
Out of debt.
It is bugged. I don't know if I'm allowed to say, but yes, there is bug. There is a bug. I can't spill the beans. Make a video? Shit. Make a video and just rake in the views? Are there YouTube videos on it already, Chase? The crazy thing is if you think about it, the only reason that these exploits are found, right, with Chapel and Ranker, is because of those dungeons, if you do them legit, after a certain point, are extremely hard to do legit. You know what I mean? That is the only reason that people even look for exploits. Like, I promise you these exploits would have never came out because if they were, like, easier to do. But I'll be honest, it's, like, impossible to do a legit Ranker would past, like, maybe 8 or something, or 9. Just Dagger's crazy, so much fun in GVG and you're so tanky, bro, but for the large scale you need spear. Yeah, for large scale I probably wouldn't be using Greatsword Dagger, but any other case, it's gonna be really fun to use. Oh, play that shit. You ain't it. Motherfuckers. Do they not exist on KR, or did KR not find it? I wonder if it's fixed on KR or something. Maybe AGS did do something, but it's not like... I feel like they just port the game over, right? Oh shit, I definitely fucking fell. I definitely fell. No! That's awkward. The motherfuckers. I didn't when I played, but maybe nowadays it could be bugged. Have you seen both of the bugs, Freshie? Only Ranker? When you get in the T2 spear? What do you mean? Like the best T2 spear? I don't have a chance to get that spear until next week, I think, is when it spawns again. You don't really focus on that stuff like ever, BX, unless you need it for something, like you need it for some materials or something. You don't ever really need to focus on those. Yeah, there definitely is a exploit. I'm surprised there's not a lot of YouTube videos for it already though, because the secret is getting out for sure. Saying don't tell me you is. Oh, it's from a weekly boss. I take it that's how you got. No, the Greatsword I got from a solo dungeon, from a T5 solo dungeon. But my best spear is the Delulu spear. It's like an arc boss weapon, and he only spawns once a week, or once every other week, I think, or something like that. Is it once a week or every other week for arc boss? Yeah, he definitely rotates. First one's peace, or one of them's peace, and then the other one's the guild or the conflict one.
Like this.
100% Flocky. Like I'm saying, the only reason that people are finding this is because it's so hard to do legit. It's extremely hard to do it legit. So people look for alternate ways, you know? Is it hard to clear 2.5 plus? I haven't done any of them, so I don't know outside of what I have done, but damn! Do we have a healer in here? We do have a healer. What do you think about Spear Greatsword? Spear Greatsword is really good. Really solid. We did it! Let's get my T1 item. Yep. Yeah, spear dagger is very solid, very, very, very solid. It's like the bruiser type of class compared to spear dagger, you know. I need one more technically, but I guess it doesn't matter. That is the reason, Hansi, why I don't play Spear Dagger. I was very close to trying it out, but I feel like it's kind of a waste for me, you know? Because of my daggers. Headed to lunch, thanks for the entertainment. I shall be back. All right, Mix. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, man. For sure, for sure. Have a good lunch. I need a burn party. Honestly, after this burn, I should be able to hit 520 because I'm 508 right now. Damn, all my stuff is. Yeah, I mean, I'm 511, so I'm 9 off, and I have 34k tokens. So I think after I do a burn, I should 100% be 520. And then we're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, you know, this ends today, 10 hours. What's the best thing to buy from here? I guess just maybe if I need more books and contracts, I probably need more books. Let's buy like 3 books. And then like 2 of these, I guess, because it's 2 each. I think the best thing to buy, right? The best value in battle passes are the contracts. Because these are only 100 for 150. That's not worth. You get the 450 tokens. Just to scam myself. It's somewhat Flocky. Somewhat. It's not exact. But I mean, you're onto the right. You're onto the right area, you know. Copium is the key. Sanity and TO. I honestly think the best thing is the contracts. Which, if that ends today, I probably should just buy out the contracts. How many points do I have? 1,000. So I can't even really buy out. Abyssal tokens are good value? There's no... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, this gives you 15 per? So it's 1,500 per 150? I thought it was 100 per 150. Wait, this is actually worth. I might just buy these out, honestly. These might be the best way. 900 and I can buy it out. Yeah, I'm doing that. And then there's no way I hit. Actually, how many? It's gonna give me 60. And I could craft too, technically. So I should be able to buy that out. If I do one more event. Dude, look how many I have though. I have a stack of 90, a stack of 5, and a stack of 19. I need to spend these. I need to spend these really bad. I kind of like these Da Vinci Aaron NPC guy. He's doing dual swords. Yo, what's up, Alex? I got 2 boxes of Chaos Runes, but unsure which ones to pick. What do you mean? Like you've already opened them? Or you confused on which part to go for? Or which If that's the question, you should go for, I think rings are the best ones to go for. Rings, and then I think it's weapon next. I'm not positive.
Going to die.
You know what would be kind of crazy is I wonder, dude, I'm actually so tempted to do that. I'm actually so tempted to swap this mastery. I'm so tempted to swap this mastery and then level up spear because I have so many tokens. I could definitely get it up a decent bit, right? It's just gonna take me a while to get it back up to like 130. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. A 100% that's what they do, Flocky. They join normal dungeons and they just experiment and try to find out. Like I said, people wouldn't be searching for this stuff if it wasn't, you know, that hard to do it legit. Cordy is today at 19, so what was that, 3 hours? 3 hours from now? Alex, the best ones to open are probably rings first. Rings, and I think weapon is the second best. But I know rings are the highest ones that people prefer.
No news yet. What in the world are they doing?
Good, good, good. Today's good. Today's Cordy. We got some good content. We did some PvP earlier in the Dominion, which was fun. It's not another Dominion for like 2 hours, but... Did y'all get decent PvP in EU? Oh, that's right. You guys already had Cordy, huh? Yeah. Oh, you dropped the Delulu bow? I think that's unfortunately like the weakest one. How much is it going for? On my server, though, it's going for 50K. People are actually buying this? 35K? Arrow Vortex deals 120% of base damage to all and has an 80% chance to apply push, send the target airborne. I don't get this, what it does. Because Arrow Vortex is the tornado, right? But this basically sends a target in the air and then the effect is transferred to another target. So what, it's like, it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's staggered? Nobody uses this? Yeah, nobody uses it, but it's actually decent. Is that what it does? It staggers? I'm assuming that's what it does. Cordy costs 320 in EU. Can you imagine what it's going to be in NA when it drops? If Cordy costs 320k in EU. The crazy thing about Cordy is every single weapon from Cordy is really good. So it's going to be crazy. The area and the flashwave meta would be total madness. Let me go look at the arena real quick. It looks very, very, very open. It's up here, right? The arena's really great. Only problem are the choke points. Is it like after this bridge or something when the PvP starts? No, because it's probably sooner up here. Like, because it's on this platform. Oh, it's up there. How the hell do you get up there? This is where the PvP starts underneath here. Cordy goes for over 5. Cordy GS goes for over 500.
Hey there,
Oh
silly little
my
sailor.
God.
Welcome aboard my boat.
That is so much. Is this PvP right here or is this safe? Is this safe up here? And then you jump down? Dude, that arena is actually gonna be crazy. Yo, Ordakir, I appreciate that follow, man. Thank you. Oh, but it's PvP already before you touch the water? Really? So there's fighting up on the stairs and whatnot? And then this is where the actual fight is gonna happen? Dude, I feel like this is very tough to attack. Like if a guild or alliance is holding this down, how do you attack this? There's only one direction you can come from, right? Like you gotta grapple up and then fly in. And then this side. This fight's gonna be insane, hoping y'all get the first Cordy. Dude, that'd be crazy, boo. That'd be crazy. Even though I don't care for the Cordy, but it'd be crazy just to get it for the guild, you know? Or anything. If we get any weapon drops from Cordy, it'd be sick. Because everybody needs something from this boss. I mean, other than like, you know, spear daggers. This seems like when an alliance is holding this down, this seems like a very, very hard push. Very hard push. You got 2 entry points. And they're gonna see you coming, obviously, if they're like dominant and holding the spot. Someone's gonna bird gang this shit like Azrael. I think bird gang is the only way you can fight this. Unless there's grapples like down below that would spring you up, but I don't think there is. You can go over the mountain on the right side and jump in from the top. Like, I don't know, this seems more trouble than is what it's worth. I don't even know if this is a pathway. You can probably get up there, but I'm too lazy to find out. But regardless, it's still the same thing. You're flying in. And they gonna see you coming. Oh, is there? Huh. That'd be interesting. That might be a play. And just have everybody fly down. Bows and staffs are gonna go crazy. Dude, this is the flattest thing ever. Bows and staffs with flash waves and shit are gonna go crazy. I mean, even spear greatsword or spear dagger is gonna go crazy in this too. If they start jumping in and then I can jump on them. But it's so flat, so it's so good for flash waves. Chicago, I feel it. Yeah, and then the left side, you literally have to go up to the top of the stairs same way. If these stairs are PvP, bro, it is gonna be tough to even get back up. Holy crap. That's actually good though, because it would be kind of dumb, or it would actually be a lot easier if this was protected, and the minute you jump in, this is PvP. If what you're saying is correct and all this is PvP, like when you hit the water-ish area, then I think that's good. Yeah, see, that's gonna be good then.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Edu, I appreciate that follow. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna try to start one more girl. I need one more 3-star. I definitely can't stream this fight. I wish my computer was strong enough, but I definitely can't stream this fight. I need to get a stream PC. Damn. The GS Dagger is up here on fucking rank 2. Dude, he's been non-stop PvP, and that's crazy. AC's pushing. I still have the dual PC. I had to change the power supply, so I don't have, because my other one fried. The other one messed up for whatever reason. So I'm basically, if I just get one power supply, I'll have a stream PC again. Dude, no one wants to do 3 stars. What the hell? I need some 3-star enjoyers. I swapped to spear dagger. My CPU hates me. When you start throwing spears and it starts hitting everybody, dude, my frames drop. That's why I can't stream big stuff. But once I get that stream PC set up, I should definitely be okay. We're a top guild here and go up the stairs of suicide. We ended up using a portal to get in over the mountain and farm contribution at the end. Yeah, it seems really tough, Hansi, to even make a push. I guess I'm gonna solo this. I'm praying. I am praying I don't get a bad group. 40 minutes? Oh my god. This is gonna be a fun fight. This is gonna be a fun fight. I might make this the next video. If it's like good PvP here. I don't know if the other alliance is gonna show. I'm sure they will. I'm sure Can't Press Q and like White Lotus and Smoke and all of them and Not For Sale will show up. Hopefully. Damn, they're 53 out of 70? What is going on? 51 out of 70? The enemy alliance has fallen apart. Also, what do you think of full orc endurance spear dagger with the mastery swap? I think it's good, Sketchy. I personally have not used endurance, but I've heard a lot of people talk very highly of it, and I think it's going to be good. I probably will eventually build a secondary set with endurance because I really want to test it out. Yeah, Varden, the Birken's going to release on the 17th. So we still got a little bit, but the Birkin daggers will release on the 17th and the Crimson Spear will release on the 17th. So yeah, exactly. The gear sync is amazing. I'm just gonna gear sync and then I still have to buy the pieces, obviously. So Vanguard I think is just still expensive, but it's still somewhat expensive. So since it's not my first set, I'll just wait a little bit till they hopefully keep going down in price. Oh shit, that was hot. I'm gonna pick them up. I hate this dry point right here. There's like a 2 or 3 hour gap and there's nothing. Nothing to do. I mean, I guess I could go burn, but I'm gonna be honest. Ain't nobody burning right now. Something that's exciting though is we get that patch tomorrow that's gonna get the rune management thingy coming into the game. So that should be really nice. This should be really nice too. Guild bosses and stuff are going to include a guaranteed T2 armor or accessory drop. Guaranteed. That is huge. What build do you have planned for the future? I'm almost full build. I'm missing Imperial, so there's no future build with this. I'm almost fully built. Other than like resonances and stuff. When you apply for peace on bosses and some people join later, do they? No, they don't have to reapply. You just queue up for the boss, and then once people join, they automatically get queued. Yeah, see this new rune management, rune book is gonna be big. Big. War games, they added a display of which weapon members of the team are currently using to better inform team making. Wait, added a display of which weapon members of the team? Which weapons members of the team are currently using? I wonder what that looks like. Can now edit the display name of war game lobbies. Oh, could you not? Minor adjustment to the color displayed for yellow team to avoid overlap. Big patch tomorrow, boys. Big patch. Some good stuff coming. For sure, Hansi, for sure. Be ready, because I'm definitely going to upload some GS Dagger content pretty soon here. But I appreciate you hanging out, man, for sure. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are. That drops my frame so much. Yeah, if you dodge roll, you negate any fall damage. Yeah, I'm telling you, queuing up dungeon. If you queue dungeon solo, it takes forever. Especially if you're not a tank or a healer. Yeah, as long as you Q block before you hit the ground like this, it'll stop any damage. Faster way to get down to the ground if you're trying to like rush.
Don't forget to practice.
How come oh. Damn, he takes like... He took like a ton of damage from, whatchamacallit, from my auto attack. I really hate how they don't have a heal thingy here. Like, why would you ever include an arena without a heal thingy? Isn't that crazy? What tier solo do you do? I did tier 5. When is that? Don't you get passive regeneration in the city? You do get passive regeneration in the city, but like just having that thing would be really nice. Galactic, if you're having trouble with the solo dungeon at tier 5, check out my latest video because I explain like the mechanics and how to do tier 5. What's up, Jason? How are you doing? Yes, more than normal. You get more than normal like mana regen, everything. Like my normal mana regen is not, I think it's not inside the arena, but when you come out here, see how it's 929? But when you go inside, it's 569. So you get a ton just from being outside. I wonder if I can kill this healer. Is it a healer? Oh my, that was 2 hits and his health. Oh, he's got only 9k health. He's just under geared. It sounds kind of broken though if you think about it. Only in town though. You're not really gonna notice anything in the town. You're gonna PvP even in guild wars that you have to TP, can't you just fly down and restore? That takes too much time. You would waste way too much time just doing that. You know? Dude, there's such a dry spell waiting for stuff. I don't know what else to do, boys. Yo, Gabe, get your ass in here, Gabe. Let's 1v1. What rank are you in kills at the moment? I don't really push rank, so I'm only rank 50. I purposely fall off the leaderboards. I hate being feuded, so. Did you feel like the Greatsword Spear dudes are unkillable and deal some? Yes, they are strong, Anis. Very strong because they're sturdy. They're like very tanky. And they can, I mean, they have Greatsword, you know? Yeah, come in here, Gabe, and 1v1 me to take our spot back. Take your spot back. Crazy. He quit. Gabe quit and he was a healer. The game needs him. Oh shit. Look who it is. Look who it is. Gabe, I've been trying to get Andrew to play and he won't gear up. Drew, are there still people on the New World servers? Like, do they still like you like Outpost Rush and stuff like that? How strong is Spear Dagger? Spear Dagger is really good. It's not like as crazy as it was in T1, but it's still really strong. Still very, very, very strong. Who is this? Who from my guild wants to catch the smoke? SV? If I fought SV, it'd be whoever can one-shot each other faster. Let me see something. Oops. Oh, we got a tank, guys. We got a tank. Spear dagger better than spear greatsword? In different kinds of content, they have their pros and cons, right? So, spear greatsword has the greatsword, which is really nice. So it's really good at locking people down and killing them, with the addition of having spear. You know what I mean? So, and spear dagger just has really good AOE, but can also kill people single target, as you see me do. But it's just like, it just depends. They're both really good classes. It's hard to really gauge which one's better or worse. But spear greatsword is definitely more sturdy, definitely tankier. Spear greatsword can't do this, by the way. That AOE right there that I just did, all that. Spear greatsword can't. They can do a little bit of the AOE with spears, but they don't have the dagger stuff that I have.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
13 minutes for a tank. Yo, Sateka, I appreciate that follow, Sateka. Thank you. Spear dagger versus staff dagger. I mean, they both can kill each other, but staff dagger has more probably burst potential. Wait, so spear dagger go with leather armor and spear dagger with plate? Well, BX, in this game, they don't really classify the armor as, you know, plate, leather, or cloth. There's no real difference in that. But technically, BX spear greatsword does have tankier gear in the game. People can easily hit 2k endurance like you do nothing to them, even with two. Yes, exactly. What Anna said, that people who build a shit ton of endurance, it is very hard to even do damage to them. So like late game, it might be a problem. Right now, it's not so much, but I mean, resonances are just gonna make people's defensive stronger. So we'll see. We will see what happens. Right now, spear dagger feels okay. Feels good. Doesn't feel crazy, it just feels good. But later on, it could get a little worrisome. How to manage your mana? Are you talking about in PvP or in PvE, Vinagon? Would a hardcore guild let a GS Dagger play most on Siege and GVG? Because most guilds I know won't allow it. Unless you're an extremely good player, Jason, and you know people in that guild, I don't think a lot of guilds want to take GS Daggers right now. They might. It just depends. You have to know people, or you just have to be a good GS Dagger. Maybe even have like VODs that people can review if you want to get into like the highly competitive ones. So you glitch it from 30 meters, sadly, tomorrow's maintenance. Yeah, so I mean, if you... Now would be the day to push, you know, if you wanted to take advantage of it. For PvE, it depends on what build you're using. So like right now I'm using a bossing build for a single target, and I don't really run out of mana with this build, as you can see. But if I go to like an AoE, I will eventually run out of mana. I mean, this class just naturally has mana issues, but for bossing, you should never run out of mana, technically. And if you want to see the build I'm using, Vinagon, you could type !build, and my PvE bossing one should be in there. If you're under gear, that might be an issue too to your mana regen. I mean, I don't really have a lot of gear that gives me mana regen over like somebody who has lower gear, but it might be a little bit. Also, that like what just happened right there, like Q block, make sure you hit your Q blocks. This, make sure you hit that stuff. Every time that you hit one of those perfect blocks, you get a lot of mana back or mana regen. This right here, boom. Make sure you always hit those. You can tell me dodging all those. Look at my mana. My mana's chilling every time. I missed that one, but that's just because I was in front of him. See, Q block, look at my mana. It's literally at full. Q block again. I got so much mana regen. Yeah, you're gonna get there eventually. Just don't stress out on it. Oops, I was not looking. I think we're gonna miss this one. Oh, we're fine. Nice. And I got T1 gear. Nice. Why do you have maximized damage numbers? I just like the way it looks, Dark. I like the numbers being big and everything. The thing is, 4-piece Vanguard is too good, like maybe even for Spear Dag. It can be really good, and it's for Vanguard. I prefer Spear Dagger too. I appreciate it, Almantis. Thank you, man. It means a lot. Totally worth learning the mechanics, right? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Well, Blue usually does watch the stream. He's usually in here. Yeah, that is true. You can't really hesitate on Spear Dagger. Like you would die like really quickly. Hoping Tev, GS, and Bella spear prices down with both piece. It could, Plez. If it was gonna go down, then it definitely would. I don't have a 1v1 build, so someone who has like a really good 1v1 build is gonna just beat me. He might be melee evasion. If he is, where is Gabe Domo? He's flaking on me. Oops. He got feared. Hey man, can you explain the difference of damage, poison, and lightning in the actual moment of game for large scale PvP? Zach, it's just entirely dependent. Poison does more damage, but lightning will shred the armor. So it's like, you can argue that you're doing more damage with lightning. Lightning is also more better for team play. It's just better for team play, right? Because you're helping out not only yourself, you're helping out your teammates, you know, with the armor shred. That thing hit me hard, what the hell? I'm selling grass right now, he said. This dude's crazy. He's on that grass hunt right now. He's on like... How much is a Cordy GS? There's no... We haven't... Cordy hasn't happened yet. I don't think I can beat a tank. A tank is too hard to beat. And he's melee Eva. That was a good fucking push into the wall. I got too many customers. Dude, it starts getting crazy. If you don't take advantage of the dealers, I was running around like crazy. I think, you know what I think, Gabe? I think I think the cops are too easy. I think the cops are too easy, like to get away from. I think they should make them tougher. Until Birkin daggers come out, what dagger should I get? Except Tevins. Venegon, you should definitely get maybe like the peerless ones. These, I think. If you don't want to, if you want to wait, this one's probably your best bet until like Crimson, or sorry, until Birkin daggers. Streamer Rhythm duo with Gabe. Maybe on Friday. Maybe Friday stream we'll do some schedule. You can stream that, right? You can't get in trouble with that, I'm assuming. Yeah, cops need to be buffed. Cops need to 100% be buffed. Oh, he's streaming it right now? I guess you can. Jason, if Cordy costs 500k on EU, it's going to be even crazier on NA. I'm almost wondering in PvP if it's smart to pick this up. For 1v1s, I could see this being kind of crazy, but I feel like you lose out on too much damage. If I get more points, I would put into there. Well, the question is just who the fuck would pay that much? You'd be surprised, dude. You'd be surprised at like NA Wells how much they would pay. I don't know if 500 would be what they would pay for, but that's crazy. This is tank v tank. I hate how it's too hard, man, to fight tanks. I'm not built for them. That's cheap. What are you talking about? 500,000 Lucent? Wonder how much that is, like, realistically in actual money. Is it actual $10,000? That's nuts. That's a doodle fluter type of weapon. I could do arena, but you know what? Should I do arena? I should, huh? Because it's the new tokens. Those new tokens are out, right? Okay, let's do it. Let's do arena. Let's do arena. I should do this arena. Let me see. I think this is fine. I'm not gonna go crazy with my stuff. Hopefully people are queuing on it. How would you rate Delula's spear? Is it worth getting over? Yes, Delula's spear is the best spear in the game. You 100% want a Delula spear if you can get your hands on it. I agree, Plez. I think like 250 is where it would probably sit, maybe a little bit under. But I think it'll still be really expensive because it's like Cordy stuff is just too good. In the shop, the best thing to buy is the leveling pass for sure. Buy both of the leveling passes. There's 2 of them. Always buy the battle pass because it's relatively good. It's always good, really good stuff in it. Just make sure though it's not the Wilds of Talandra one. I don't even know if you can still get this one, but make sure it's this one. Actually, you only have 7 days. Maybe you'd wait. I don't think you can get everything. I would wait until after it resets, like the new battle pass comes out. But definitely get the premium leveling passes. I don't think you'll need any extra equipment or skill vouchers. But I think that's it. You get ornate coins like when they have like maintenance and stuff, and I would just buy out some of this stuff that you would need. But I think that's primarily the good stuff on the shop. If you can't get your hands on Delula's spear, is unhinged. Yeah, I'm using it unhinged right now. Quite. So really, unhinged is really good. Really good. What's a good expo to use? PvP. Oh, I'm not sure at all on expos. Blow. I've never played it like legit to know enough. Yeah, leveling passes first for sure. What the hell? I got my whole alliance on my team. Wait, what are we queued up against? I didn't even see the classes. Oh, okay. Wait, was that 2 Greatsword daggers I just saw on the other team? Okay, I gotta get trainee. Trainees. Oh, this is the new system. You don't even see names anymore. They're gonna go for me. He's 100% going for me. Oh, I'm trying to get away from the Greatsword, please. Oh, I'm dead here. I didn't even realize I had a healer. One hit, baby. Greatsword dagger, one hit me. Is that not crazy? Huh? No. Give me a minute. Oh. Tell her I'm not afraid? Bro, Greatsword is so fucking ridiculous, dude. I cannot. Sorry, I was that is insane, dude. Greatsword. We won, no? We won.
Oh, did you come to practice your defensive skills?
Yo, Jess, I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. I want to start getting good with the Greatsword Arena, or Greatsword Dagger. So that way I can do really good in the arena. In arena, it does take note of CP. You can definitely get gear checked in arena. Yo, what's up? What's up, Gong? For the matches? Yeah, I mean, even for the matches, there's no gatekeeping on the gear. Like, you could have somebody really under geared in your team, if that's what you mean. Yeah, you match up with randoms of every CP. There's no CP level. I've been getting dunked on by whales, man, and they're toxic. This game is toxic in general, you know? But it is what it is. Yeah, I would forget the arena. Arena, I'll be honest, it's not fun. It's not fun unless you're playing very specific classes. What's up, JJ? How you doing, man? Also, keep in mind that arena is like 5% of this game, if that. Like, no one, I mean, there's people that do arena, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not the crazy content, you know? Like, it's not. Some people strive for it, though. I just don't like how it's very, very not gear dependent. Well, it is gear dependent, but very, very class dependent. Like what the Gong said right now, Greatsword or Seeker or something with a staff that could CC is what you have to play in this to be good. See, we got Crossbow Dagger. Oh, Crossbow Dagger 2 is really good. They got 2 of them and a healer. This is going to hurt. This is going to hurt. We have a healer too, but they have an actual like full healer. My best bet is blowing up one of these guys as fast as I can. That is my best bet before they blow anybody else up. Because they're going to do a lot of damage really quick. One has 21k and the other one has... Let me get on this one. See how much damage that guy does? And he's immune to it. Damn it, I'm trying. They can blow me up too really fast. I have to be very, very careful. Jesus, I am melting these guys. I just gotta really protect my team. I'm gonna die here, I think. See what I mean? So much damage on that guy. I shouldn't have played like that. That is crazy how much damage that guy does, man. But I'm doing the same amount to them, if not more. I shouldn't fight this. I should not fight this. Wait for my team. Bro, this is so annoying. I have to kill that guy. I have to blow him up. And this guy is not really helping me. Look how fucking crazy that class is. We 100% lose this because my teammate just is AFK. Please, can I have anybody hit this guy? Anybody. Where is my fucking staff player, bro? This infernal guy is just undergeared. Holy. I don't need damage to kill these guys. I need health to just try to stay alive for as long as I can. That is crazy. Look at the damage difference of my teammate, by the way. Look at this guy. Look. That is insane. This dude was fucking AFK the whole fucking time. Jesus Christ, dude, I hate Arena so much. All right, one more. The healing too was crazy.
Welcome.
I hate Arena so much. I do. I hate Arena so much. The only thing is, like, it's very important to get these new tokens they give you, because I'm pretty sure it's good stuff that they give you now. I've been watching your videos trying to be a menace with Spear Dagger. How do you cope versus endurance builds like Gladiators? I noticed chat talking about it, but I just joined. If they have too much endurance, it's going to be very tough. I can't, bro. Look at this matchup. Look at this. Greatsword Dagger. Oh, I love this game. I'm like 5,800, Jason. Well, this is gonna be extremely fun. Which one has lower health? I'm gonna stealth as soon as he shadow steps on me. Nah, this dude's looking for me. I wonder if this guy's squishier. I think the other guy is. I think Trainee 2, this guy, is squishier. I think. They're both extremely tanky, though. No, this guy is. This guy. Yeah, he's squishier. Okay, Trainee. The other Trainee, this one. Trainee 3. I'm dead here. I'll stand in this and then get this back. Die! Holy fucking heals. Alright, Trainee 3 is looking for me. Yeah, he's looking for me hard. He knows. He knows I'm the weak link here. Fuck me, dude. Trainee 3. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Please. I got stunned. I'm great sorted here. I don't know what to do here. It's such an oppressive class. I have to kill this one. No, not even, bro. He's so hard to kill. No, I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm gonna... They shouldn't be able to kill him. They're not. Okay, dodged it again. It's so great. Bro. I fucking hate this. I hate Arena. I'll never do Arena again as Spear Dagger. This shit's so absurd.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
For some reason, they still make the dumb attempt to try to get on my healer. Like, Gia's daggers confuse the shit out of me, bro. I can't even blow them up because they're so hard to hit, too. The craziest thing is those Gia's daggers are just brainless. Like, they don't know what they're actually... Look at this. That is crazy. I could have taken the attack buff. But like, look, we did just fine in damage. It's just they're unkillable because of their I mean, Greatsword. Greatsword dagger. Orinos, whatever his name was, is a really good healer too.
Practice makes perfect.
I can't do arena unless you play Greatsword Dagger. It's not even fun. Why my message didn't Discord show in chat? What do you mean, JJ?
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Because T1 pants, Danny, is still going to give you your 2-piece Shadow Harvester, the crit damage buff. So it's very important. If you can't get another 2-set, it's important to keep your 2-set for your Shadow Harvester.
Hey there, silly little sailor. Welcome aboard my boat.
Yo, Majid and Raniax and Cable. I appreciate you guys for the follows. Thank you. I don't know what I'm looking at. I get so many messages, Jay. You have to like, what is this? Is it the screenshot of your leaderboard? That one? Take the damage. Oh, I already saw that. Yeah, it looks like your whole team just popped off like crazy. Like you guys just free farmed. Whoever was the other team, I feel sorry for them. You did like literally look like a free farm. Your top 10, no one from the other team is on. Oh wait, oh. Was it an in-house? Is that what I'm looking at? Yeah, almost 4 million. That's a lot. And also in your current build, you have... Yeah, my current build, I have Steadfast Commander's Cape and I have Crown Skull. He's Spear Dagger. This is what he's showing. This is what he's showing me. $3.8 mil. It looks like an in-house though, because I think this is a different team when it does that. Going crazy. We dropped 3 Cordy ones today? What the fuck, Vacay? That's crazy. That's huge. Ours is soon. 2 hours from now. Okay, let me see here. 5% contribution as a solo guild. That's actually nuts, Vacay. That's huge RNG to you guys. Favored for you guys. That's gonna be big. Delulu Spear plus Delulu Dags, 858 base. Oh, you have both, JJ? No wonder, bro. You just fucking nuked. Wait, you have Delulu Daggers too? When there's a boss in its guild, yes, it's like the Siege Dark. That's like, guild is basically conflict. You used up all your luck for 2026. What is this? Today our healer's 8. Oh, is this your post? That's crazy. 3 Cordy. That's nuts. Dude, my healers and my guild would be so happy. Oh my god. If I have an Ossuary Hood of Resistance and the Noble's Cape in the in-game build, yeah, you can keep them, Danny. A lot of the pieces like cape and stuff, like cape, the helmet, rings and stuff, a lot of it's interchangeable. It really honestly is just what you have access to and what you need in terms of stats. You know what I mean? So don't look at my build and be like, oh, I need to get this exactly. You can, don't get me wrong, you can, but kind of experiment a little bit and look at your stats. Maybe you want more heavy, maybe you want more mana regen, maybe you want, you know what I mean? Like mess with the stats a bit. Oh shit, I was still recording. Hey, how do you go about upgrading, leveling, and swapping out T1 gear for T2? I have a good bit of T2 gear, but I'm not sure on if I should just save up 50 mil soul and then try to upgrade or do little by little. Make sure that when you're going, if you're going from T1 purple to T2 purple, make sure that you can fully trade out that T2 purple before you do it, or else it's not recommended. But yes, you should technically save up a lot of soul and just upgrade piece by piece. You don't need to like upgrade the full set, you know what I mean? So just make sure you upgrade piece by piece. So keeping Shadow Harvester 2-piece, even if the chest stats are... Yeah, unfortunately, Freak, that's the best thing we can do at this point. It's just because, like, Imperial is just super, super expensive. So keeping T1 Shadow Harvester and T1 Shadow, you know, for the 2 set is ideal until you can fully do your build, you know? No problem, Noko. No problem. It takes a bit. Just do piece by piece, you know, upgrading your stuff. So... you should be good. Could you help me out with the... Yeah, go ahead, Sander. Do you have to be in the guild alliance to play these events? As a solo, you see everyone as an enemy if you're not friendly. Yeah, you don't have to be in a guild. It's recommended to be in a guild, but everyone's going to be red to you. That's the only issue if you're not in a guild. Yeah, it's just super, super, super expensive. So I mean, it's very reasonable for people to be, you know, using the same gear from T1. Those 2 pieces for the crit damage is very ideal. So exactly, if you have 2-piece Lotus, you gotta just sit and wait. The good thing, and I don't know if you've heard about it yet, but where was it? For guild bosses and stuff, they adjusted it to where every boss that you do now on guild raids will always have a guaranteed T2 armor or accessory. So that means that hopefully you have a good guild and they push, you know, like Manticus Brothers and Paquilo, because then that just means that your chances of getting these drops are a lot bigger. Hopefully. Cordia Xbox selling for 400. Yeah, I heard. That shit's it's gonna stay up high. That's one of the best weapons in the game, arc boss wise, for T2. Yeah, Dark, it's hard to participate in those if you're in that. Dude, everybody's getting fat loot. That is crazy. 1 GS, 1 wand. I think that's about it for me, guys, because I think I need to go eat. How much time do I have? I have like an hour and a half before Cordy. So I need to go eat. I need to go take care of a couple things and then do Cordy. Hopefully we get some good drops tonight, so we'll see what happens. If we do get good drops, I mean, it might even be a video. It might be some good PvP, so be looking out for that. So I think I'm going to end the stream for tonight, guys. I think it's going to be it. Remember, everybody newer here, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be streaming again Friday. Oops. The weekend is kind of like a wild card. It just depends if I'm busy or not. So we'll see what happens. But I will definitely be here Friday. But I do upload YouTube videos every single day. So definitely be on the lookout for that. Or I try to. Yeah, I'll try to drop the video tonight. I got to edit it after we do Cordy and all that stuff. And then we'll see what happens. But yeah, no, I appreciate everybody hanging out today. We had a good stream. We had a little complicated in the arena, but hey, it is what it is. Maybe next stream, maybe Friday stream, we'll be doing some Greatsword Dagger kind of stuff, you know? So we'll see what happens. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. If you want to know exactly when I go live, join the Discord. Discord is probably the best place for that. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I might host somebody. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look at the stuff. You know who we're gonna host? We're gonna host Morlon. Morlon TV, I think is what his name is. He's good, really good for information. If you guys don't know who that is, you should know who that is. Let me... Johnny Sins. That's crazy. Raid Morlon. Okay, guys, it should do it. Wait, 5 more minutes. It should automatically go to him after a certain amount of time, but like I said, I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be live Friday, and that's when I'll see you guys. All right. So thank you guys for watching, and tell Morlon I said hi.